hopefully everything wants to work properly. So. And I did a little bit of cleanup once again off camera, to the extent I think I'm actually close to a level up. Just shy of it. Yes, just shy of a level up. So if we go kill something, I can get a level up, and what do we need to pump points into? Okay, guns is up to 70, speech is at 80, sneak at 64. Okay, so we pump some points into sneak. Do we need to get repair up any? Lockpicks at 60, explosives at 50. Yeah, I think I'm okay keeping speech at 80 now, because as long as we've got some magazines, we can get that up to 100, so that's fine. Played a couple of games of pool, which you ended up winning. Then a game of shuffleboard, which you ended up winning. Oh, okay. So it was a successful night. Not just because, you know, there was rum involved. That's always a win, right? So yeah, I guess points into sneak. And I don't know whether we need to get a repair up. What would... allows you to maintain any weapons and apparel. In addition, repair allows you to create items. We haven't done the crafting thing, though, have we? And I think we don't have the raw materials to make our own bullets. So I don't know how useful that really is. Maybe more into science, so we got higher hacking? It's definitely going to be sneak. And depending on how many points we get, it might just all be in sneak. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Okay. Right. So, like I said, we'd got to just outside the strip. And we cleared out Vault 34. So that was all this lot. Yeah, so desert camp, pump. What quest do we actually have? Collect dog tags. Oh yeah, that's because one of the off-camera things I did, I'd gone up to Camp Searchlight. So I got given that as a quest. Didn't go in, I just went to the front gates. Travel to the west side and speak to St. James about the missing NCR refugees. Frank Weather's family. Ring-a-ding-ding. Confront Benny. So that's the main thing. Sierra Madre, which is one of the DLC stuff. Not as successful as you would have liked. I mean, it could have been better. But, you know, gentleman never tells. That's to do with Old World Blues, I believe. Cassie's drowning her sorrows, Mojave Outposts. Her advice, go work at Crimson Caravan, which is further north than... There you go, it's actually inside, yeah. Right. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim, enter the Divide. I think that's another DLC stuff. I have not met Rex yet. Am I right in thinking Rex is the potential dog companion? Companions-wise, we've got Boone. We've met Veronica. And that's it thus far. Right, I mean, depends on how irradiated we are at the moment. I think I got rid of most of my rads. Yeah, I got rid of all my rads. So we could do the searchlight thing, or we could just get our way into the strip, because I think we just got outside. Okay, we could go over to Camp McCarran, which is NCR territory, isn't it? Like I said, we've done all of 34. I can't remember if there was more stuff we had to do with the pump station. No, that was tied to the farms. Yeah, the sharecropper farms required more water. We could go back there, see if there's any like result of us making sure the water is now no longer irradiated. And then we could go to Camp McCarran and then head into... Hey, Cinder! Yeah, okay, let's go over here. Maybe we'll pick up, like, 40 points of XP, and then we can actually level up. Right. But how are you doing, Cinder? How's life treating you at the moment?
What is it?
Right. Okay. Wasn't the guard, it was one of the farmers. And I don't know where they are. All these farms, and there's not a single person working on them. I mean, admittedly, it is night time, so that might be something to do with it. Is there anybody about? I mean, is that... I should start using this more, shouldn't I? These are all just greenhouses, aren't they? Sharecropper barracks. Okay, might be in the barracks. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. Yeah. Okay, if we go over to the barracks. Which is that building there? Maybe it was somebody in here mentioned about the tainted water. Got a chippy lunch, and you're about to hop into Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, was it you?
I'm glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample everything.
Okay, maybe not. So is it a big greasy chip butty? Right. Private Ortega. Well, you have a name. Morgan Blake. Was it you that mentioned about it? I mean, you have a name. Let's see if you've got anything you want to say to us.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
Who's Trent? Right, well, you're definitely not Trent. Trent, there you go. Something under the bed? Okay, I'll have a look in a moment.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with.
Oh, Shady Sands.
They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Shady Sands was literally the first village/town you come to in Fallout 1, isn't it?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What crops are you growing? Well, they're here to protect. What crops are they getting?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco. Can do.
Anything else? Well, I guess there's nothing
Adios.
else. Okay. Right. Oh, it's a bottle of whiskey, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So I guess the person that sent us on the quest about the tainted water and that isn't about. Nothing tucked around any sides, nothing in the bin. Nope. Okay, nothing hiding behind. Nope. Okay. So yeah, there's a bit of booze up there as well. I mean, I'm not saying farmers like a drink, but okay. I don't know who it was that sent us to go fix the water supply issues. I mean, that was hinted at a bit by Trent there. But, you know, we haven't increased the water flow, but we certainly... It's less radioactive now. Okay, so then we're not getting any points for that. Right, let's poke around. What else is around here we should check out? You are here. Camp McCarran. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So, Basically, end of the road here, hang a left, and work our way south. Also, keep an eye out for, I guess, any movement or anything that might be hidden, any loot. Okay, we're not hanging a left at the end here. This is all box stuff? I guess we have to go around the other way. Okay, right. Well, we'll do a long loop and figure out if there's anything stashed. Nope, nothing thus far. Anything upstairs? Nope. I mean, it's almost like it's a wasteland, right? Okay. Gun runners? Gun runners! Ah, okay. If we wanted to pick up some more ammo, this might be a good spot, actually. Right.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you got. What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gun Runners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gun Runner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Okay then. Well, show me what you got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
I want 308. That's for our hunting rifle. I mean, I got 204 because I managed to collect some more ammo along the way. But we're always going to need more. So I'm going to take essentially all of that. What else are we using? I think the service rifle at the moment. Yeah, that's using the 5.56, which we've got plenty of. That's what I've been using a reasonable amount. 10 milli is our sidearm. 40mm grenades is a thing we've used a bunch of. That's our get out of jail free card. Or not exactly free, but certainly explosive. Sure, I'll take all of those as well then. Do you have any attachments or anything like that? Combat armor. 4 grand. Oh, these named ones. They've got the Fat Man. Right. Esther is a nuke launcher. Gatling laser focus. $134 DPS from the hunting shotgun. Okay, I think I have one in the motel room, but it's pretty beat up. Hopefully I could find some more and then I can actually have a reasonable weapon out of that. Powder. But to make bullets you need powder and a primer, I think? Laser rifle scope. I think I have a laser rifle. Bunch of nukes. Okay. You're selling all the primers. Riot shotgun. Okay. Mostly I was after the ammo at this point. We'll just pay the $500 for the ammo. That'll keep me going for a while.
Come back and see us again soon.
Probably, undoubtedly. Right, also... Companion dismissal terminal. Oh, okay. I can swap out companions here, I guess. Maybe. Right. Regardless, let's keep poking around. So, has anybody got any plans for today? Other than eating chip butties and playing Final Fantasy and or sleeping off the rum? Today's your Monday. Oh, okay. Is it a lazy Monday? Or is it a busy Monday? Because Monday tends to be the day of the week everybody detests, because it's straight after the weekend. But Freeside East Gate. Okay. Who are you? A fiend. Okay, right. Well. See, getting okay with this gun. Also, it might be something to do with the amount of crits. Lazy until 6 PM, which is just under 12 hours. There you go. There's our upgrade. Okay, so we set everything into sneak, didn't we? And that gets us just shy of 80. Okay. You should probably plan for the D&D session at some point. I mean, where we left it off, we'd had the meeting with Val's parents, gone and had a duel which didn't end too well for Val, Kadug, and Crank just finished off. And then we were going to the market to get transport out of town, weren't we? So there may be shopping involved, but mostly it's getting out of the city, so I guess cross-country travel? But also, welcome Delta and welcome Iron Bull as well. Hello, how are we? Okay, so yeah, that gets our sneak up to just shy of where we want it. Because I'm presuming I've got magazines for the rest of that, and I've already got the perk that doubles up the magazine. And what do we want to take next? Right, the newest stuff is normally down the bottom, isn't it? Mile in their shoes. You have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezings now grants bonus perception, poison resistance, and stealth. Not really. I don't really use VATs that much. Eye for an eye. Then again, when I do use it, it's out of desperation, so getting the AP back could be useful. Eye for an eye. For each crippled limb, you do... not aiming to actually get crippled, hopefully. When you choose Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed. Oh, okay. Tag's helpful. Which instantly raises it by 15. Okay. Strength requirements. Okay, so I might actually be able to run with a few other weapons, because I don't think I can run with my sniper rifle at the moment. Tag, 15 extra points. Action Boy, you gain additional action points to use in VATs. Okay. That might encourage me to actually use VATs a little more. We're not using melee or an arm, so that's... don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight for the midsection, down they go. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage when attacking target's torso. But do I also get anything extra for, like, long-range sniping without VATS? Because the torso is the biggest area to hit. I've not really done a lot of headshots without the, scope or anything like that. Limbs receive 50% of the damage they would normally. Okay, less crippling. I mean, we should maybe take this now. Because I do have my hunting rifle with a scope. We could attempt to try and maybe use it with VATs. But normally the percentages are that bloody low. This is why I normally just try and eyeball it, essentially. You do an additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on hostile robot undetected and activating it will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. Okay. Our sneak's pretty good. That's worth considering. Gain 20% health bonus from stim packs. Your strength is raised by 10 and you gain 50% damage threshold whenever your health drops. Oh, okay. Right, bear with us a second. I've got to give Cinder some points. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. So it's exclamation nibbles. Add Cinder 1,000. There you go. You got points to spend on sound effects now. Right, where were we at? Oh, yeah, continue. There you go.
What is best in life?
Like
Crush
so.
your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Pushing poor folk around. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical against anyone wearing faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Shotgun techniques can knock back. Okay, I've not really used the shotgun, but I've got a few in storage. Something with knockback could be useful. You have just a few points, yeah. Some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing for safety. Don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types, there you go. You can toss your coins. And 137 Twitch points. Okay. I mean, that means you can change the lights as much as you like. Unfortunately, without the camera, you're not really seeing the benefit, but still. 15% damage and have a bonus to hit. Okay. Killing raiders. I mean, bonus damage is always good. Okay, snaring the Imperialist is tempting. Commando, using a rifle or similar two-handed, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. Up close and personal. Bloody Mess is extra damage as well. Skill magazines last longer. Okay, so if we're still going with, like, we've put the points into doubling up the magazines, making them last longer could also be useful. There's unique dialogue with the snare. I mean, we have said we're kind of doing a talky one, so if there's something that gives us unique dialogue, because that's the reason we took, what was it, Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer as well, because I knew there was, like, you can get dialogue lines for those two. I mean, this is tempting, because we do end up killing a lot of just general raiders, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so the ones in contention. Snaring Imperialist. Sniper, maybe. Because we have said that's kind of what we're doing. Tag. I think those are the three that are, like, immediately jumping out. I mean, the question is, what tag skill would we go with? To be perfectly honest. What could do with a 15-point bump? I mean, put it in repair for 45? I mean, repair, obviously, I think there are some, like, dialogue skill check things with it. Like, we speak to a person, they want something fixing. That's a possibility. We could drop this down a few points and try and get it to immediately hit 80. If we put it into sneak. I think. It's alright. You made it go red. It does still work. getting lockpick up, maybe. Then again, I think lockpick might already be tagged. I can't remember which ones I originally took as tagged. Oh, that's oh, what's the name? Guy who did I was about to say PUBG. No, it's not PlayerUnknown. It's the guy who did the Aussie guy. Nope, I'm forgetting his name. Question is it any good though? Did you actually get a chance to play any of it though if you went out drinking and playing pool? I mean, the only thing I've picked up recently, mostly because I saw a couple of videos on it, and it does look like it's a good, like, chill, well, not chill, but switch brain off for 15 to 30 minutes one, which is Zombie Survivors. Aussie guys? Wolverine? No, the guy that did the armor mod, you know, basically became its own game, the zombie one. Zombie Survival one. I can't even remember what that's called now. It's been a while. But Daisy, that's it. Yeah, he basically sold the rights back to the guys that did Armor and then just went off to build his own studio, didn't he? And I think Icarus is his first one with the new studio. You know what? I'm going to do this Sneering Imperialist. You didn't get more than to open it, twiddle with the settings, and character creation. Okay, so at least you got a character made up. We're going to do Sneering Imperialist. I hit back instead of done, didn't I? There you go. Never mind. Sneering Imperialist. Done. There you go. And now we'll have a look what we have tagged. So the next time we can get one, we'll figure out. Yeah, so I'd already tagged lockpick. So it might be points probably into repair then, I guess. Either that, we don't even worry about the magazine. We put 5 into speech, and then we just tag that. That might be the way to go. Anyway. Unimportant, because it's going to take a couple of levels before we can do that again, and that's going to take a shit ton of points. Do that. Right. Crimson Caravan. Ah! Right, well, we were encouraged to come to the Crimson Caravan. Weren't we? I guess I should put my guns away so they can actually give me a job. Right. I guess the person under the spotlight is possibly somebody in charge?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
What do you have for sale?
Can do.
Is this just... Okay, no, you've got 308 rounds as well. I mean, where are we at? 228. You know what? It's for the sniper rifle. Fuck it. We're just going to buy all your 308 rounds. What do you have? Do you have any mods? That's under miscellaneous normally, isn't it? Cowboy repeater long tube. Hunting rifle custom action. Increases rate of fire. Okay, can I add that as well as the scope? Can I put multiple mods on a thing? I don't know. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. I presume that's a skill book. Probably a medicine one. Stresses of the modern refugee, a primer. So that would probably raise medicine by a point, I guess. Well, actually, by a couple, because we've got the thing that doubles up, don't we? Because it works for magazines and books. So, is it worth grabbing these? Wouldn't it say it in the description? It would say, I mean, would it be under aid? Say, that says... Do those... Are these permanent ones, or are they just weirdly named books? Because there isn't anything to say it raises your medicine by +2. Yeah, okay. 10mm pistol, laser sight. Now, can I put that on my weathered 10mm sidearm? Because we've mostly been using... I presume it is a DLC one. It's the same reason we have the Mercenaries grenade rifle. We've been using the weathered 10. I wonder if that can go on. So 920 for that. Hunting rifle custom action. That would be best part of what, 1600 all in. No, 2600. Sorry, yeah, because 920 plus that. Yeah, so 2600, and yeah, that would be about it. Plus the ammo. We don't have anything to sell at the moment. I think I've pretty much cleared out, you know, crap I was going to sell. Yeah, no random clothes. Yeah, good. That's a permanent boost. Yeah, I should be reading that. That's permanent to sneak. Oh shit, I should have done that sooner. Then I wouldn't have had to put 79. We wouldn't be at 79. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Didn't realise I had that. Oh, well. Right. Yeah, because these are the temp ones, yeah. The ones that are giving us 20. Hey, Enforcer. Not too bad. What about yourself? Have you had any more success on, like, coming up with your character design? What you missed? Twitch was acting up. Not much. We've done a little bit of poking around just outside New Vegas itself. So discovered a couple of things, bought some ammo. That's about it. We haven't actually got into the action yet. I've mostly done a level up and trying to figure out what I need to spend resources on, to be perfectly honest, before we head out into whatever is to come. To be perfectly honest, we don't really use the sidearm that much. That was the mad panic in the vault, wasn't it? In Vault 34, that was our go-to. But the sniper, certainly. So yes, we will take that. And that's $2,000, which we can afford, so fuck it. Yes, we'll do that. I haven't actually stepped foot in New Vegas yet.
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does it get its merch type? Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits? Where are you from? Well, I mean, we were pointed in this direction.
Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
And what about bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Whereabouts are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Still working on hero ideas, thinking of having her had a change of eye color. Heterochromia, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you gotta throw a little Bowie in there, surely. I'm trying to think of other famous people that have had heterochromia. Okay,
Need anything else?
I don't think there is. So I guess you're not the person I had to speak to regarding this quest. Which one was it? Advice, go work for. Okay, so you're not offering me a job, so somebody else here must, you know, be able to do that. You're literally just the trader. You have a gun. I get the sense. Maybe no.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Just a prospector. Okay. Does anybody else have a name? Looks like they're in charge. Guards. 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 Just lots and lots of guards. Okay, so nobody with a name, it seems. Fortunate. Alice Mc... Okay, maybe here we go. Are you going to offer me a job?
Hey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Looking for work. There you go.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I've done a fair bit of running. There you go, completed. Pitch in at Crimson Caravan Company if you're looking for caravan work. I'll take it. What do you need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I was going to go to Camp McCarran next. That's perfect timing. Thank you. Lead singer Rise Against has it. David Bowie didn't have natural heterochromia. His eye became discoloured after he got in an accident or a fight. You can't recall. Do we need to know any more?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Does it have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
All right, well, I'll do for now.
Is there anything
We've been
else I
given
can
a
do
job.
for you?
That's all I needed.
It's been a pleasure.
Right. Guess I didn't get
I
any.
hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Right. Okay. Right. Well, part of the quest line completed. So we're going to go to Camp McCarran next. I guess this is just... Oh no, this is the main office. Okay, right. Does it look like there's anything worth nabbing? Locked desks. I mean, I'm not going to steal unless, you know, it's absolutely necessary. Any notes or anything like that? That looks like a magazine on the floor. True stories. Okay, yeah, I will take a magazine. That's fine. Well, really, I've only played the isometric ones, and I'm this far into this one, Nether Void. So, I guess until I've, like, got a significant way through this, I can't really make any judgments. But I guess it's equal parts 1 and 2 at the moment. Because, you know, that's the ones I've played through. What about yourself, Nether Void? What, where's the rankings for yours? Right. So, There's the main office. That's boarded up. What about the other end? The other end does not have a door. Right, okay. And this one over here. I mean, that might be a reason to get Action Boy as well, because that's more AP for just running around, which is useful.
Hey.
Nobody got any names? Nope, nope, just Joe Generic. Oh, no, no, you have a name. Who are you, Jeanette?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Okay, you have a name, but you're not really going to talk. Okay, fair enough. Right. Well, you love 3. Okay. And I excuse me. I guess the question is also, what do people think's going to happen with the Fallout franchise now it's in Microsoft's hands? Which is a useful segue into the big news of yesterday. How is everybody thinking about Big Daddy Phil Spencer basically buying out every major publisher now, I guess? Freeside Northgate. Okay. King gang members. Okay, you're just gang members, right? You don't think anything will... As in you think, what, like Monopolies Commission will get involved and say, nope, no, you can't be this big. Junk door to North Vegas Square. Just a squatter. I will take a bobby pin. I mean, it's been intriguing because obviously everyone's reactions, first and foremost, going, okay, when do we get all these games on Game Pass? And then 2 was, okay, when does Bobby Kotick get fired? Admittedly, it's going to take a year or so for the paperwork to clear, so it's not going to be anytime soon. Also,
There's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Okay.
Over here.
Right. Well, I'm not going to get involved if I don't have to, because apparently everybody else is just taking care of business. There's a Freeside thug that's just run off. Yeah, I read somewhere that Bobby Kotick's contract is actually up next year.
I'll find
So this might be a way of, like, where they can get shot of him and not actually have to pay out the 300 million they would for, you know, basically ousting him. Right, is that a dead cow? That's quite a dead cow. Right. If Mo Yang is any indication, he's going to leave the creative... Yes, but I mean, that's the thing. Creative teams, definitely leave them in charge. The upper management that have been the problem, do we think they're going to clear those folk out? He's going to leave with a hell of a paycheck. Like I said, potentially it's like 300 million, unless his contract really is up. In which case, you know, then they can get rid of him without having to pay a stupid amount. But then again, he did get paid a stupid amount because he had a shit ton of shares, and they were paying, what, $95 a share to actually take over the company. So he's made bank already. So is that drugs? That's dirty water, okay. Left my heart in Sierra Madre. Well, I think we found the entrance to that. What did you miss? Work is busy. Oh, we when you mentioned about the different color dyes, we were going on about heterochromia, and then we got onto the fact of, like, well, Microsoft obviously now owns Bethesda. What are thoughts on, like, where this is going as a franchise? Fallout specifically, and also using it as a segue for, okay, what do people think is going to happen after the big news of yesterday with Microsoft buying Activision. Tourist, okay. Right, we don't care about tourists. People that are selling stuff, maybe, but not tourists. Feels like it's a whole, I'm not fired, I quit. Yes. Yeah, that's the problem. They really need him gone as soon as possible. But even if they fired him, it probably would be one of those things that would take a while to do. Also, there's a lot of... I saw laser beam shooting over there. Is that... Are they... The Vipers, okay.
Company. All mine.
Right, yeah. Somebody's got a plasma pistol, I believe that is.
Company.
There you go, right. But yeah, Enforcer, you didn't miss much. It's a case of, like, obviously you mentioned about your character wanting the different coloured eyes. So we were going on about going the full heterochromia thing. And then just the stuff about Microsoft. I mean, inevitably it's going to take a while. But it's interesting, but also it's, you know, if we were to do Darkest Timeline type thing, it is indicative of Microsoft just gobbling up everything, which, you know, it's not great if, you know, monopoly and things like that. Right. No traps or anything. Nope. No. 10 cent definitely take that. But, I mean, one of the interesting facts that came out was, what was it? Obviously, they've purchased Activision for 70. Well, it was 69 and change, wasn't it? Then all the details came out about what all the other companies are worth. They reckon the market cap for Nintendo itself is somewhere between 58 and 61 billion. So Microsoft have actually spent more money on acquiring Activision than Nintendo is worth, which is, I mean, that's a staggering fact, to be perfectly honest. Okay, still caution, but from where? Not quite sure from where, but okay. Yeah. Also, you know, the acquisition also wiped 20 billion off Sony's worth. Just the very act of it. Oh yeah, because I mean, because Nintendo have always done their own thing, it actually puts them more in a possession of power. I like how there has been, like, rumor and speculation. Obviously, people have reckoned for a while that Sony would maybe buy a few things. Obviously, they don't have the giant wallet that Microsoft have. But there is a potential that they could maybe make a few smaller acquisitions. Square Enix's have always been, like, a possible name thrown around. But, I mean, I did like the idea, some people are saying, well, what happens if Disney just buys Sony, giving them, like, access to all of Disney's IP? Because, I mean, obviously, it's the sort of thing Disney would consider it. Because then it would give them control over a bunch of stuff as well. But yeah, let's take all of that. Having 2 eye colours, like 1 each for her main powers, so smoke and fire related. Ah, and would they glow independently when, you know, she activates one of her powers? I'll take that. Do I want the relaxed wear? Not really. Okay. Well, Big Daddy Bezos has more money than God, so, I mean... But then again... Really? Amazon Gaming really hasn't had a hit yet, so their IPs aren't valuable in the same way as, you know... I suppose the thing that... the whole purchase of Activision Blizzard is the IPs are valuable, especially stuff like Candy Crush and Call of Duty. Yes, yes. Anything in there? There's a wardrobe. There might be something in the wardrobe. It is a media show, but, you know, I'm here on the internet, so, you know, any press is good press, I guess. No. But, no, it's... There is potential for Darkest Timeline stuff, always. But, you know, the one thing that might come out of it is the dickheads at the top of Activision Blizzard might actually be dealt with now. They might be replaced with even bigger dickheads, but... Oh, there you are. Sure, all the torso shots, apparently. You see good things come of it, even if there isn't. Oh no. You won't play a game don't already play. Yeah, I mean, I have zero interest in Candy Crush or Call of Duty or things like that. Anyway. But from a, like a, kind of from a business standpoint, also as the way it like influences the industry, because I'm very interested in how the industry shapes up. It's certainly something to be aware of. Don't live in isolation of it. Hero outfit, you're thinking a modern outfit that doesn't have money or a fancy hero outfit, so she would also lean a bit on it. Asian heritage, have half mask. Forget the one samurais wore. Oh, okay, I kind of know what you're on about. But have you figured out how she's going to manifest her power? Because that might influence the design and stuff like that. I'm grabbing the laser pistols because I think they're relatively light. And they might be worth enough money if I glue them all together. Also, how is our carry capacity? 134. If I was to grab all their armor and glue it together, would it sell for a reasonable price? Blow up tomorrow and you don't see stock of, in Doom speaking. Darkest Timelines are just rebranding of pessimistic foreboding. Yep, pretty much. Let's face it, we probably are already living in the darkest timeline, but we have no perspective on if it could be better or not. So, right. There's the one other dude over here. Just wandering around the wasteland, stripping people naked. I mean, everybody needs a hobby, right? Right, let's glue these together. If there's anything else that needs gluing. Oh, actually, there is a thing we can do, which is the hunting rifle we can modify. There you go. Why can't I do that? Why is that grayed out? Don't know why. But regardless. But the armors. Right. value 2, 2, 7. Okay, right. Can I glue all these together? Yes, I can. $16.54. 30, 16. Okay, the one that's worth 54. We'll patch up with all those. Now it's worth 122. There you go. Right, so we just need to find somebody to sell this shit to. You're having a hard time explaining that. Sorry. And how do you mean manifest? Well, you said... I think this was a little thing we were going on about yesterday of like normally in like comic books, the idea of like folk manipulating fire, you either have the heroic types, you know, like your Johnny Blaze and things like that, where they basically become the energy source, or you have like the bad guys that are normally like packing a flamethrower or throwing like explosives and smoke grenades and Molotovs and things like that. So how is she, you know, manipulating this like fire and smoke effect and things like that? Because, you know, if she becomes the fire or becomes smoke, then the like the design of the outfit it probably is going to influence that. But if she's like using tools, you know, actually like a cannon that fires fire or something, then the outfit's going to reflect that, because she's probably going to have like a fuel backpack or like a big cannon strapped to the arm or something like that. You were thinking fire bending. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can see that. So I feel like then the outfit's going to be quite flowing then. You'd think almost like... So obviously they kind of like the Avatar thing of, you know, they're almost like monks and things like that. So you can lean on the Asian background of it, but also kind of have influence of the smoke and fire have a flow to them and things like that. Did they kill the cow, or was there somebody by the cow? I guess... They just shot the cow. Okay, right. Oh, so we never checked this building, did we? Well, there's a bathtub full of meat. Mmm, tasty. Okay, who are you shooting at? Are you Excuse me, why... Are the cows evil, Boone? Were you traumatized as a youth? Is that it? There wasn't somebody hiding behind the cow or inside the cow. Maybe it's like a pantomime thing. It's like the pantomime horse. There's actually a person in it. Okay, right. Well, that was a little odd. Not going to lie. So all the dead bodies we produced over here, can we strap all their armors together to, you know, make more expensive armor? I don't know whether the combat knife and the hatchets, things like that, have much value. I think there was at least one other enemy around here, wasn't there? Sure there's more than just 3. Did they come out to the... here? Oh no, they ran up the street, didn't they? And then round the corner? No, that's a bunch of rocks. That's not a person. Unless they're very animated rocks. I mean... Kids in the 90s and early noughties had pet rocks, right? That was a thing. Maybe they've got a personality. Don't question it. Right. There's actually a bunch of houses around here. We should really poke around, make sure we've done everything. Right. The Wasteland Settler. Are they not even one of the raiders? Okay. Interesting. Right, well, once again... Well, we could get it up to max. We figured the Blastland armor... Try that. $88. Can we repair that one? No, we can't. Okay. Let's sell those. Unless we can find some more raiders to murder. Okay, let's go do house over there. Hopefully Boone stops killing more of God's creatures, or you might get in trouble with Farmers Guild, assuming that's a thing. I mean, really the only farmers we dealt with thus far are the ones over at the sharecropper, I think it is. We haven't had anything really in the way of ranchers, have we? Other than just the random ones that just, you know, walk on a preset route. No door back. Oh, no, there is a door, but it's sealed up. Okay. It does make sense, yeah. I mean, it's not going to be flowing monk's robes of, like, the 16th century or anything like that. But it's going to have maybe a little bit of that influence. Yeah, the cow could have killed... Carlisle St. Clair's house. Well, we'll throw a save in, because I haven't done that in a while. Well, there's not a person in here. Just scorched books and that. Nothing of note. Bunch of booze. Harmonica. Right, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in here. Anything under the bed? Nope. Also, we can never normally sleep in a bed if it's owned by somebody, so this person no longer lives here, so I'm fine taking all of their booze. Right. Anything in the dumpster? There's a fork. Well, at least there's not a body in the dumpster. Right. I know I did say we were going to go into New Vegas itself proper. We seem to be a... Why'd you get the machete out? That normally means you know something's around here. It's not an evil cow, is it? I guess we tag team that? Boone got one, I got the other. I'm hoping they were bad guys. I just shot because he shot. Yeah, they were bad guys, okay. Yes, yes. Yes, I guess. Oh, now I'm over in cucumbered again. Right, well, we can glue more stuff together, can't we? Body in a dumpster should be the name of our VTM group. Yeah, quite possibly. Right, okay, we're getting a little heavy now. Yeah, okay. So have a quick poke around, and then we're going to go find somebody to sell stuff to. We've got a lot of booze to sell. Makes sense to go to the Crimson Caravan, doesn't it? Oh, that one's sealed up as well. Means so many abandoned buildings. Right. Anything in the Winnie? Sometimes it's an issue to get through into these. Nope, there is nothing in the caravan. Yeah, all these sealed up buildings. Okay, so this is bring us back round to essentially like the water treatment center and that. So we've kind of done a big loop, I think. Unless there's anything else. I mean, there's a big hole in the ground. Water normally gets heavily irradiated, so let's not dive in there. There is corrugated iron shack over here. Some hermit wants to live out on their own. Okay, anything? Anything? Right, no little pings on the... Oh, actually. They look like prospectors, to be honest. Field shack. Okay. Police batons. I'll take your 9mm. And your 357. Amberline Kid BB gun. Well, it's a named one. Sure. I'm not really going to use it, but I don't know. It's a named thing. There's actually a lot of ammo in here. Right, nothing there. There's a teddy bear. A bunch of empty Sunset sarsaparilla bottles. Right. That's just a texture, that's not a magazine. Right, okay. Kill something with a BB gun. I mean, I'm guessing it does... Oh, I did not mean to do that. It does negligible damage, to be perfectly honest. Where are we? 25? 3 points of damage. Yeah. But value of 493, and it is full condition. So yeah, this is... Because it's a named weapon, it has, you know, improved stats to it. Right, I think we're going to have to sell some stuff. I mean, you've got a blue shirt on. It's blue shirt guy. Let's throw a save in. I've got a feeling you might be a named NPC, the way you just stood there. Do you have a name? You do.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention,
Goddamn boomers.
might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can't tell me the underside of my boots. Well, I mean, let's use our speech.
Simmer down. I'll tell you. I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. Is there a way to get past? What's going on? Okay.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it, then.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Ooh. If we had higher barter, we could actually do this. $300 caps now. I've got better ways to spend my money. I mean, I have a lot of money, and we're about to make some more by selling the random stuff off raiders. But knocking it from 300 down to 50 could be quite entertaining. Also, we get points for these skill checks, don't we? I'm kind of tempted to load back in and just have read a magazine before we speak to him. Because we can't pop out of this and read a magazine whilst... yeah. We can't read a magazine before answering. Thinking fire is offensive and smoke is mobility and defensive. Yeah, because you said there's going to be a little bit of a vibe to... Oh, shit. Infamous, wasn't it? That was like an inspiration for you. So I'm guessing the smoke is like zipping... Well, you wouldn't really zip as smoke, but you more transition, and it's certainly going to make dodging a lot easier. Just look at D&D spells list. There's loads of different fire spells. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, but this is a different system, isn't it, in 4C that you're playing in? I can't remember what it... Was it Champions is the name? But it's a different system. So maybe have a look at the skills and see what like tallies up. Just for inspiration, though. Yeah, I mean, you can always use it for inspiration. Fine.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay, it's to do with the artillery timing. Okay, right. Never mind. Well, I'm not doing that just yet, because, you know, I don't have a lot of carry capacity, and presuming anybody we speak to, there might be a chance to either get their stuff or, you know, buy stuff, so I need to trade. Oh, so are you... I think these are just... Chem addicts, apparently. Didn't we kill a bunch of chem addicts? Let's leave the druggies alone, shall we? And we're going to head back to... Well, I guess the Crimson Caravan is going to be our best bet for selling shit. Talking about D&D spells, Cinder, have you been tweaking and playing around with those for Caesius and those you're possibly creating for Caesius as well anymore? Right. Presuming. Morphines, yeah. Apparently, he can take a few bullets. And you're all the way over there. Right, I can't really see you. There you go. We got him! Trying to figure out her personality. You keep drawing a blank. It might be a case of you might have to, like, play around with a few ideas before you find out what her personality is. I feel like, you can, like, once again lean on the idea of the fire and the smoke and things like that. Maybe you were thinking about she transitions, so maybe there's almost like there's a very spontaneous, fiery element to her personality, but then she becomes very soft and subtle as well. In, you know, when she cools off, you can actually make the fire and the smoke be like elements of her personality. That's gonna have some possible decent... Okay. Regardless, we'll do all this, because we can still glue stuff together. Actually, we got multiple helmets now as well, don't we? Does it matter which one I actually glue together? There you go. There you go. That's about as good as we're going to get on those. Yes, yes. Right, we're probably very close to weight now, aren't we? So, yeah, 191. I'm not going to really be able to carry anything else. Right, let's work our way back to the Crimson Caravan, though. We will poke our head in here, just in case. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. So if they're mining the place, that means there's probably... Can I deactivate this tripwire? Here's, you can disarm this tripwire. Disarm it. There you go. Don't know what that would set off, but... Hard locked. Can I? I can do hard locks now, can't I? No, it's a 75. Okay, never mind. Right, so that's what you're protecting. Something in there. I suppose there's a lock. Yeah, okay, that's how we get through. Well, we'll take you. Also, I meant to read the other magazine, the Chinese stealth thing. Yeah. There you go. Our sneak is now up to like 83, I think. Nope, hang a second. I thought there was a cigarette there. No, it's just the shine of the table leg. You've got 5 made in D&D Beyond, but I doubt I'll get more than 1 before the campaign ends. Fire is normally a representation of temper. Flawed characters are more interesting than perfect ones. She's clearly interested in helping people. Being a firefighter, so maybe like good-hearted, not hot-headed. Right, well, is it worth finding out what's in here? Well, first of all, we'll do that, and then I'm going to read me magazine. Depending on how many we have, we've only got 2. I don't know whether it's whatever's worth. Is it worth it? They're going to be stashing a bunch of weapons, probably. Might be our ammo as well. I mean, we had like loads of Lad's Life and Milsurp Review and things like that. Lockpicking one. I think the lockpicking ones are actually more valuable. You know what? I'm not going to go in there. The magazine might actually be more beneficial to us later on. Also, maybe switch out the mag. Oh, okay. It's alright, we have plenty of bullets for this gun. 5 milli rounds. Ooh. Though you didn't actually have anything to fire those bullets. Right. Oh, yeah, because we did just pick up a 357, which means we can probably glue a couple together, right? Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Around here? Nope. No more mines. And literally nothing in there. Does mean that other building, the one we would have opened the door for, is only going to be a tiny little storage cupboard. So probably not too much in there. So I have no idea where Boone's gone. I've lost... Fuck. I have no idea where that's coming from. Okay. They have a minigun. Right, okay. One, I could do with it getting a bit lighter now. Alright, where's Boone? Where are they? They were definitely stalking their way over here. Here they come. think they're dead. Good. Okay, now I need to make space for a minigun. Right, where the fuck's Boone? Yeah, because, I mean, that thing will sell for money. To the extent, is it worth dumping one of the sets of armors? Okay, right. How much space do we have? He is my pack mule, yeah. Pretty much. Right. Yeah, we're at 190. The minigun's going to be at least, like, 15 weight. That's 3... That's 1. The armors are 15 a pop as well. Donkey being, of course, one of the... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's killed a mule. I don't suppose I've got, like, any just, like, random chunks of metal or anything like that that's weighing us down. Syringes don't have anything. Inhalers don't have any weight. I'm holding on to the packs of cigarettes because, you know, that's a thing we're doing. A keyring. Well, that's not going to have any weight either, is it? Okay, so yeah, really, it's only the armor. It depends on, like, the value of the minigun. Come on, Boone, where the fuck are you? Right, I mean, I can look on my map, can't I? World map. Boone is apparently right behind me. Hello, Boone? Where the fuck are you, you muppet? Did you get lost? It's not the blips there. You get to pick complications the game uses as a point buy system. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe it's a bit of like a... Oh, it's 25 weight. Hulk kind of losing your temper. You get fiery, and maybe there's a chance you spontaneously combust or something. Right, kind of implying that Boone is somewhere over here. Maybe. Where is the Muppet? Look, I kind of want to take the minigun, but I can't carry it myself. I need me pack mule. If we go away and then come back, it might despawn. I mean, if he'd been knocked out, we would have had a notification, wouldn't we? There would have been a little pop-up that says, Boone has fallen unconscious. Or your companion's fallen unconscious, or whatever. Bugger all, okay. Was that gunfire? If there's gunfire, it might be Boone shooting at somebody. If not... I mean, I could just walk very slowly. What the f... It's coming right for us! Right, well... Presumably there's a big poison gland in this thing. There's 4 poison glands. I'm guessing they're worth a fair amount. And that's taken us quite close to weight. Right, well it wasn't Boone shooting at them, was it? Rivals, addiction... Oh, fuck, okay. Rivals, addiction, hunted, dependent, NPC. No more little scorpions? No. What about these guys? Take your bottle caps. I'll take that. Ooh, I can patch that with my... I'm wondering if this goes with my armor. Bear with us. Dead doggo. Oh, very slow moving. Let's actually just check my armor. Oh no, because I'm using... Ah! Fuck, the Vault 34 armor is toast almost. Shit, okay. This doesn't repair with anything. Okay, the one I just picked up. The Merc Cruiser outfit. I really need to switch out of this, don't I? Okay. I guess we go into one of these for now? Look who's just shown up! When all the fun and shooting's over. Right, okay, right. First and foremost...
Fine by me.
Let's see what we can dump on you. What's weighing us down? The armor at the moment, isn't it? So... Sure, I guess that. I'm hoping I can glue these together. Both light. So maybe. I need to fix this thing up. I don't know. Where can we fix armor? Because I need to fix the... Okay, I'm still heavy. Take the booze, I guess?
Fine by me.
It's going to be under aid, isn't it? All the atomic cocktail... Well, not all of them. I'm going to keep 2 on me. All the beer, though. That's a shit ton of scotch. That's a bunch of weight right there. A couple of bottles of vodka and some wine. We're regular off license at the moment. Okay, right. There's a glow of a fire over here. Or something. No, it's red away. And a stim pack. I will definitely take. And a 10 milli pistol. That was a point. I was going to see if there was any weapons that I could glue together. I've got a couple of plasma pistols. They can be glued together. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab the minigun now that we've got a boon. Yes, it was the silence pistol I was going to glue together. Right, that gives us 170. So I can literally pick it up. And then I find Boone to hand it to. As long as he has no ammo for it, he's not going to use it. There's talk of Microsoft properties. Okay. All I can think is Bethesda, Blizzard, crossover, Fallout, Diablo, Skyrim. Wow. I can't stop giggling. Oh, okay. Right. Boone, here, have a minigun. Don't use
Fine
it.
by me.
Right. It is worth grabbing the armors now and gluing them together, isn't it? I was going to see if the leather armors will go together. No. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Who doesn't want to smack Diablo in the face with a mini nuke? Right. Let's go find the merchant at the Crimson Caravan. Also, there'd be gang markings here. No, just chem addicts. Okay, well, let's just leave them be. They can live in their haze of drugs and what have you. Okay, right. You have a lot of money and stuff. Also, I'm trying to think where we could possibly fix armor. Is it I think I can do at a workbench? And how much skill would I require in repair to do it? Okay, right.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
First and foremost, the shit I've got on me immediately. So, the revolver. Yes, we took that off them to sell. Actually, let's just do this as weapons. Okay. The BB gun has a name, so we'll go and stash that. I don't think I'll ever use it, but, you know, we know it will make us some money if we need it. Plasma pistol. I think I have one back at my stash house, but maybe we glue those together just in case. Okay. Leather armor can go. Cruiser outfit? Sure. I mean, this is going to leave me naked, but I'm fine with that at the moment. Tobacco chew? No. Rowl Shack or Mojave Outpost? I don't know. I can have a look on the map in a moment, Thaddeus. Working on and thinking a motivation for her to be a hero is a thrill. So you're enjoying the character creation process, and I guess that leans a bit into what we were chatting about yesterday about when campaigns come to an end. People always talk about the beginning of campaigns because it's the fun part, creating a character and figuring out where they're coming from. Right. Nothing else interesting there. Oh, the poison glands, yes. Oh, and money. Boxes of cigarettes. Cases of cigarettes? Cartons of cigarettes, there we go. Right. Accept all that. Exit. Turn to Boone.
See ya.
And grab all the shit off him. Come on, Boone. Right here.
Fine by me.
All the atomic cocktails, all the beer. Helmet. Minigun. Armor, scotch. All of it. Vodka, wine. There you go. And then that's all his usual get-up. Yep, that's all your usual get-up.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
The jury rigging perk changes this and allows armor to be repaired by different armors. Oh, okay, that's something to keep an eye out for. But, I mean... Okay, I will ask the question. Normally it's no backseating. I would presume I need a certain minimum in repair in order to get that perk. We're currently 30. I'm guessing it's probably like 40 or 50 in order to make that happen. It could be even higher, but...
Can do.
Right. Weapons, the minigun. Armor, the helmet, and Badlands armor. Field. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, all the booze. I'm going to keep a couple on me. You can have all of those, all of those. All of this, certainly. The vodka and all the wine. And that's another 600 caps. Right.
See ya.
Okay, right. Well, I be naked. So I do need to put on the security outfit, even though it's not really providing any benefit at the moment. And we're going to fast travel back over to Novak. I have a long way. Yeah, I figured it's going to be minimum of 50, but more likely like something like 75 or something like that. Right. I don't suppose I picked up a second Vault 34 armor thing, did I? Let's have a look. I got a jumpsuit, but I don't have the armor. Fuck. Okay. We could go back in if we wanted, but that's probably not advised. I know, like, certain traders, some of the caravan traders can fix weapons. Can they fix armor as well? And I'd have to track them down if I wanted. We could go back to the leather reinforced for now, because, I mean, there's a weight difference, but at least it's... Well, no, there's no weight difference, but there is certainly a damage threshold difference. I guess I need to keep it on me, just in case we find them. Also, the radiation suit is patched up. There's a set list of NPCs that can repair armor, up to a certain percent. Well... Anybody that will get it to a viable percentage, I guess. I mean, isn't there like a... There's certainly a workbench here across the way in like the gas station. And I think there's an old lady that goes in and out of there. So maybe... they can do it? So I doubt I can do it myself. Junk merchant. Maybe it's them. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can... Recipes. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, there's nothing for repair. We can make a weapon repair kit with the appropriate things, and we would need 50, yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything for an armor repair kit? No. You're heading out, no worries. You have fun, Cinder. We'll see you again soon. Okay, right. A junk merchant. Do you do repairs by any chance? Old lady?
Hey there. Need anything?
Do you do repair? Can you repair my stuff by chance? Wonderful. Handyman suit. No, we're fine with that. I'll get the rad suit up as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. Okay, right. So she can repair shit. Good to know. Okay, so if we need shit repairing, come back here. Also, I do have that plasma pistol. I was going to check. I can maybe glue it together with the one I already have? If not, just sell it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have a plasma pistol in here already. Oh, and I need to get offload the... Yeah, okay, we'll do that, and we'll drop in the BB gun. So much inventory management today, right? I know. Scintillating stuff. Right. Do that. Do I hold it onto it? I'm going to put it back in here. I'm not using energy weapons yet, but knowing we've got a pretty good condition plasma pistol, if we find a few more, glue them together. Down to 134 weight. Okay, good.
The NCR took back Nelson.
Yep, you keep telling me that. You say the NCR did it. Technically, I did it? Right, Camp McCarran. Okay, yeah, we did need to go back there. I guess Sharecroppers is the closest. I don't know what crap I'm not going to need. That's the thing. I mean, my go-to weapons... I mean, I have a lot of grenades on me and things like that. So I guess I have organised my go-to weapons. I've got my 10mm sidearm. I've got my hunting rifle. I've got my service rifle. I've got... Need a way out of here. Let's use explosives. I've got grenades. I've got my silence pistol if I want to sneak up behind somebody and cap them. And then I've got my binoculars. So those are my go-to weapons. Like I said, I've got a bunch of grenades for different occasions. The shovel... I'm sure I stumbled across something that said you need a shovel to dig it up. I can't remember where it was or where I need to go back to. So I'm keeping that on me. I guess the mines... I have picked up a bunch of mines. Frag mines, yeah. Maybe we dump some of the mines, possibly. They weigh half a pound, kilo each, I don't know. Half a unit of weight. Also, I seem to have a laser pistol on me for some reason. That can go. The long fuse... It's the delay was better. The grenades obviously do more damage. Was it? 23 versus 77. Yeah, maybe it's time to give up on the dynamite. Okay, next time we go back to Novak, we'll dump a bunch more stuff. Okay, and which direction are we heading? We are here. So yeah, we do need to go south and then turn right at the end of this road, I guess. Then these buildings are accessible. No. Right. Yes. This big walled complex right here. Better look is to look at damage as opposed to the DPS. Okay. Right. I presume there's a door in here somewhere. Right, well, this is certainly a pack Brahmin with a trader, probably. God.
Oh, I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, that would have been me.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
Yeah, I'm trying to trade with you. I guess you don't want to trade. Okay. Right. Also, I hate that, where it's... I think it's daytime. No, it's just my night vision thing. Camp McCarran. Okay, right. Well, is it worth poking around here first? Who's in this motel? Also, is that a big hole in the ground? El Rey Motel. Your comment got buried. I'm not sure. What did you say? Enjoying it more in depth than D&D. Puts focus on both sides of being a hero and the hero side, the normal everyday. Okay, so basically you're designing one character, but they have two personalities. Their heroic personality and then their day-to-day alter ego. So you're essentially creating two characters in one. More chem addicts. Okay. All of those are boarded up. Oh no, this one isn't. The one with a light on. Right, we haven't saved in a while, so let's do that.
Take him out.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, right. Well, once again, Boone did all the heavy lifting. Wasn't expecting there to be a bunch of scorpions in here. Right, nothing in... Oh, no, it's a radio. Electron charge pack. Okay. Read threatening note. Okay. Sure. Note reads, your debt still remains unpaid. We have warned you twice. There will not be a third warning. Only consequences. You have 1 day. Was the consequences unleashing scorpions on the person? We're going to find them in the bathroom yet. Poisoned to death. Okay, right. We're not going to see anything from you, I guess? There's just some booze and stuff. Nothing behind the bathroom? No, okay, right. I mean, that was a nasty way to go. Being poisoned by a bunch of scorpions. No, that door's blocked as well. Okay, right. Right, well, I guess we're heading in here. Probably put the gun away. You know, first impressions and all that. Thinking news blogger or something that'd be able to travel, but also being able to bounce whenever. I mean, like the writer, journalist, photojournalist thing is done a fair bit. I mean, you know, Spider-Man type idea. Trying to think of something that might be different, and maybe. Like leans on the fire element or something like that. I'm trying to think of like occupations that give a person freedom to go wherever they want, but also, you know, have a steady income. Sergeant Bitterroot. Okay, so you have a name. Lieutenant Gorobets. Corporal Betsy. Right, well, these lot have names. I guess Lieutenant is the most senior rank here, so yeah, let's talk to the lieutenant. Right, come back here.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
As
Boone stands in the background.
If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I mean, I have okay medicine, but I don't think I'm qualified as a therapist. About medical help for a trauma if you want. I guess it's a quest?
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
And what about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp. So I had him transferred to 1st Recon. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole
Oh, same thing again. Usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
What about a former 1st Recon guy? You know, like this guy right back here.
Carry on.
Also, is it lipstick or maybe it's this dry desert heat? He just needs a bit of chapstick to prevent the lips going a little too dry.
I wish I had a 1st Recon guy looking after me.
Who said that? Because, I mean, I'm in the 1st Recon tent. Also, oh, it's just a regular... Actually, That is not stealing, apparently. And we do have a sniper rifle back in Novak, but it's very dinged up. Okay. I'm going to save. Is this stealing? Well, nobody's pissed at me, so it's not stealing. Right, okay. Betsy, apparently... Have you been to... I'm hoping this army has a counselor.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Have you seen any serious combat here? You're a sniper? How about a date? I like tough women. No, that's not the way to do it. State the obvious.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who is your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
Snipers work in pairs, then?
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Any serious action?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Fiends aren't enough of a challenge for you?
Legion fights to win. And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
I feel like there's something else we need to do before we do the... You should go get help! I feel like that's too blunt. I think there's a subtler answer, so we're going to call it for now.
Yeah.
We'll be back,
Try not
Betsy.
to get killed.
What about you, Sterling? You've had issues as well.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorobets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Always been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay, anyway. Let's not steal.
We won't go quietly.
Okay, better
route. First recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Not really. Just, you know, making friends. Not too friendly, are you? How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Motivation, you're thinking a little of thrill, a little of helping people. Wouldn't have anywhere to go after getting mugged, the little guy, if that makes sense. I mean, that's fairly typical. I'm trying to think of, like, obviously you had a little bit of, like, an idea for backstory that parents were firefighters or something, wasn't it? And, you know, potentially they were lost in a fire or something like that. Maybe it starts off as discovering parents were killed. It was an arson attack, and then it started as vengeance, and then it became taking down, like, specifically, like, violent criminals or gang members, and then it's sprung into just, like, any ne'er-do-well. So maybe you spring motivation off, like, what you had ideas as them origin story. Where can I get some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Father is the CO?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Alright, well, we'll leave you be.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh, okay, parents are alive then now. Okay, so have you thought about, like, origin story about how she got her powers then? Any more on that?
Hey.
NCR Trooper. I mean, this kind of looks like Quartermaster's tent, potentially. Right. We need to find a Major Daughtry. Okay, I'm seeing chems. This is med. Okay, this is med. Okay. Right. Can we access the computer? Nope. Right, I'm not going to steal from the NCR because, you know, I'm right in the middle of their camp and they would get very pissed off, probably. I mean, I've been improving the sneaking, but that doesn't mean, you know, I would be able to get away with it. Okay, we found the chow hall. We found the mess. But he got a name. Nope. Dad's a firefighter in some high part secret military, leaving that up to the DM. Okay. Well, I mean, if secret military's getting involved, then it could always be a military experiment gone wrong. Just a trooper. So many cigarettes. I kind of want to take all the cigarettes. Right. You don't have a name.
Morning.
No, you're just a trooper. Oh, we got some magazines as well. Fixing things. Tempted to take those. I'm always taking the magazines when I can. Jaya is her name. She's mutant, got the smoke at 18 and fire at 20, which is when the game takes place. I don't think there'd be a couple of years difference between like getting. I think they're all part of the same power potentially. So I think they'd probably be at the same time. I mean, that would be my gut instinct. Right, we've been in there. Did we do this one? NCR Trooper. Engineer. Right. Scout. It's just the Trooper again. Right. Not accessing any of these computers. I only had them a couple of years. Yeah, that makes sense. Little Buster. Ten of Spades. Ten of Spades is Betsy's partner. We need to speak to Ten of Spades. You've probably got some information on Betsy.
Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Ten of Spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen, though.
How long you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid, too.
When do you enlist?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
And what do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
I heard what happened to Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
If you were unconscious, there was bugger all you could do.
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
Alright, well, we're not going to talk about his stutter.
See you around.
Right. So we were going to maybe talk to Little Buster here. Apparently Little Buster doesn't want to talk. Okay, there we go.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Why does he owe you
Because
caps?
I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it though they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
I mean, I'm rather more worried about the fact that he's holding a live grenade in his hand. How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you going to do then now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
You ain't exactly the smartest, are you? Oh, well. Well, let's just leave you.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
No, you're going to be stony broke. Can I take the grenades? No, I can't take the grenades. But I can take the bottle caps and the ammo. That ain't stealing. Right, I presume... What was it? Daughtry is in the main terminal building, then. You're just a MP or something, are you? Yeah, just a trooper. Okay, right, let's head into the building. We need to find Major Daughtry. Okay, it's a bit dark in here. Anything in the lockers? Nope. 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 Okay, right. Inaccessible. Anything in the carsy? Nobody's reading any magazines on the toilet? No, unfortunate. Right. Use it semi as storage as well. Anything in garbage can? Right. Are you a Major Daughtry?
What is it?
Captain Roland Curtis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
And what do you do around here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay.
Later.
So, maybe there's a spy amongst them. That's... I mean, there are more cigarettes there. I kind of want the cigarettes. Okay, right. Also, what is that sound? Is this the isn't there like a monorail or something? I guess there's nothing back here. Right. Of course there'll be slot machines inside the airport. Oh, it's the X-ray machine. None of these work. Okay, so CEO's going to be up on one of the top floors, isn't he? Right, but we'll check all down here first. President Aaron Kimball. Okay, yeah.
Something I can do for you?
Colonel Shu. Feel like you're missing something. What? For the character build?
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
I'm here to provide support. Is there something else? Is there anything I might be able to help with? I'm up for hire if you need extra manpower around the base. How's things going for the NCR? What's Camp McCarran's role? Things mostly quiet between here and the dam. Okay. Here to provide support
You don't cook
for a
by any
fee.
chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
They changed. Don't worry, it works. You haven't missed much. We're just wandering around Camp McCarran at the moment, trying to find a major datry, I think it is. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Okay, there definitely is a spy then. Seem calm given that things are as bad as they are. I could look into who's leaking intel.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Well, Curtis was the one we just spoke to in the other room there. Let's get a bit on the background on the fiends.
Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Yeah, you have a good one, Enforcer, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And yeah, good luck with the rest of the character creation stuff. I can head to Vault 3 and have a look. I mean, presumably, if the fiends are also getting the intel, maybe there's a radio there we can find out
to the hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
We could make that Legion prisoner talk. I don't know.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
How's everything going around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
The house always wins. Clearly, Vegas has got the game rigged. Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
You seem fairly calm given everything.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
So what are you actually... What's McCarran's base?
It's our main base.
Yeah.
We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip. And it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here. But he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Was Reyes the one that gave us the mission to go do the radios at all the different camps? I think it was.
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Right, well, rock, hard place. You seem to be in the middle.
Bye.
Okay. Do we have anything on, like, the person we were supposed to speak to about, you know, the Crimson Caravan delivery here? There was definitely something. Captain Curtis. Medical help. Deliver Crimson Caravan to Dr. Hildern. Okay, so we need to find the dock. Okay. Surely the medical tent would be out there, but I haven't really seen. Unless you're...
Morning.
Angela Williams. Well, you're not a Dr. Hildern, but...
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
So you're a scientist.
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
So what exactly is your role?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Bendy. Need any help?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Alright then. Well, we do
Nice
have
to
something
meet
to
you.
give to Hildern.
If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Right, his office back there. I guess this is his office?
Morning.
Thomas
Pleasure to
Hildern.
meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first time I've heard about Vault 22. Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Well, I'm now intrigued about 22.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Well, I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
So I presume this is... I know there's supposedly a vault that's like all overgrown and there's like its residents are weird plant people. I'm guessing that's this one. Yeah, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
I'll think about it.
Very well. I hope you'll consider this an open offer from the OSI. Now, I'm sure your time is valuable, so unless there was anything else...
Is there anything else?
What might those be?
What do you think their chances
Frank,
are?
I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and you shouldn't share them with everyone.
Yes. Goodbye.
Right. Right. Did we get XP for delivering the invoice? I guess not. Oh well, never mind. We found out about Vault 22, was it? I think it was 22. Oh, same office. Sorry. Sunset Sarsaparilla, bottle caps. Right. Okay, so the torch is going on upstairs. Gonna have a poke around upstairs, shall we? Concourse. Okay, that's possibly to wherever. Nobody in this office at the moment. That's because you're special. I mean, it's in the trash. Nobody's that fussed about it. There you go. Oh, the cigarettes, though. Can't believe they're stealing. They're just thrown away. Reroll money. I'm trying to keep the karma up as much as possible. Unless there's a magazine around here. I might take a magazine. Okay, are you...
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Hornsby.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner.
Okay, you're just going to say that. Right.
Boy, is she pissed.
Inaccessible. Right, so just this one. Right, we'll get to that in a moment then. Paperweight, bunch of crap. Teddy bears. Sorry, an ice-cold Nuka-Cola was that. More cigarettes. Yeah, let's not steal right in front of the guard. Confiscated goods. Okay, that's very hard. Right. Kind of intrigued to know what's in there, but... okay. So, you an MP? No. Right. We'll throw a save in. Actually, are we? 3:30. Actually, we'll take a break here, I reckon. So, let me tab out. Put a mark in here. I think we did just save, didn't we? I'm going to, out of paranoia, do it again. Right.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I guess so?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
You need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
I guess that's a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army and he just gives himself up. even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you reckon
Well,
that means?
I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless? What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Well, how about raw violence then?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
You want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
The object is use violence against prisoners of war? No, I object to it. No, do I? I mean, we're living in the post-apocalypse. This is, I mean, that's the least of the war crimes we've committed today. I mean, you should have seen Boone earlier. He just straight up murdered a cow for no reason. Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit.
We did save
okay,
beforehand.
I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Okay, right. First and foremost, though, I feel like maybe we boost up speech. Maybe we can just get him to sing regardless. Also, barter might be a thing. Maybe we can cut a deal. I mean, if we have to punch his lights out, I'm in trouble because I have no unarmed combat. Which is going to be a bit of an issue. I'm going to lay bets on, like, maybe a magazine would be useful here. This is presuming I've got a decent supply of, I've only got 2. Shit. Could probably do with more of those, couldn't I? Right, this might be a save scum incident. I'm going to save, pop this, and then go in and try and have a chat with him. If there isn't a talking thing, then this is a complete waste and we'll roll it back, because I only have 2. And I know I need to have these probably for later game, to be perfectly honest. I mean, 80 actually might be good enough. Actually, 80 might be good enough. I'm going to throw a save in.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
Also, do we have any cigarettes we can give to the prisoner?
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet.
Okay.
My friend is
getting warmed up.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
I'm presuming this is a one-way mirror, otherwise me dancing around out here is...
Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
I'm already in, though. Does this mean I'm... Sans weapons. I have grenades! And my pistol. Okay. Apparently I could just silently shoot this guy. Okay, right. Well...
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with, the excrement right now. I mean, I did say I'm going to do speech whenever I get chance.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
No, you just got in my way. You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room. Get away from me.
Was that a success?
Let's finish this up, then we can talk. Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Okay, right. More insults.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
You sure talk tough for someone who's afraid to die. But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of a centurion. Let's go with coward.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And if you can't go through with it, you look even weaker. And so you were afraid to cut your own throat. Any throat but your own. I'm going to go with door number 1.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting
Remind
himself
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Let's listen.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
See, you don't feel don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets? I mean, we'll see if we can get the operative's name.
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my Canteri.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See, don't you feel better now you've divulged all those secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Right, well...
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Oh, 358 XP as well. I'll take it.
Yep. See you around.
Also, where's the radio room? Because, you know, I'm presuming it's quite late. Stats? Data. I mean, it's the middle of the night. Where's the radio room?
Hello?
Do we know where the Radio Shack is? Maybe we go and speak to the Colonel. Maybe he knows where the radio room is and can tell us who we can go and, you know, arrest.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Nothing about the radio room. Okay. Okay, right. Well, I guess we need to keep poking around for that. What about this way? Any of these doors? Garage to Camp McCarran. They're just going to go out the back? Okay, goes out here. Okay, so we're out on the tarmac. I suppose there's a door around here. Where's the radio room? Okay, clearly I'm thinking this building here, but I'm not seeing a way in, obviously. Oh, also, shit, my weapons. Nope, we're good. I did get my hunting rifle and everything else back. Good. Yeah, it's not in hand. Okay. I wasn't seeing it down in the bottom corner. I was a little concerned. Yeah, okay, so this place we can't get into. We've got the towers up there. So, where the fuck's the radio room? No idea. Can we get up to any of these? Nope, the ladder doesn't go all the way down. Unfortunate. Right. Nothing in any of the containers? Nope. Okay. What about the cow shed right here? This looks like supply shack. Okay.
Hey, you look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
So what you got for sale?
Take your pick.
Oh, a shit ton of 308. Okay. Okay, so he's good for bullets. Good to know. Right, assault carbines, grenade launchers, missile launchers, apparel. Here we go. Right, do we want to go heavy? He's got 1-star bottle cap. You know what, for a single cap, sure. But he doesn't have any mods or anything like that. Okay, so he's really good for ammo, but very little else.
Another satisfied customer. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I have a speech of 50, yeah.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Sure.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Well, we found the shack, but there wasn't a person there. It was just a robot.
Bye.
Unless there's a person there now. Right, ammo and reload. Oh no, that's the workbench. That's the ammo bench. Right, this goes to the concourse. Average locked. Can I do an average computer? I think I can. I'm kind of tempted. Actually, let's do a save, just in case it all goes badly wrong. Right. 4 attempts. Let's go with... Marauders. 2 of 9. Well, that's not a lot of help. That's... I would have R in, and that's about it. So, yeah, that's not going to be that. According? Authority. Authority? 0. Okay, so no Ys, definitely. 2 attempts left. Right. Remove... O T Y I returning, it could be uncovered. No, that's got an O in. Tyrius has an O in. What did we say? O T Y and I. Is it backlinking to talk about the mechanics of this? I don't think so. This is basically what I've been doing each morning, playing Wordle, to be perfectly honest. So, we know authorities basically taking away a certain number of letters. The only ones that match together means you have 2 letters in the correct spot. In the correct spots? Ah! I thought it's just 2 correct letters. Oh, okay. In which case... Okay, that's very different then. I was genuinely under the impression it's matching letters, not matching in exactly the right places. Okay, that changes things significantly. Right. So we may have to bail out so I can actually do... Okay. Let's try again. I'm going to start with scorpions. 4 of 9. Okay. I'm going to think maybe the IONS, possibly. I mean, okay. S, T, R, and O in the same place. But that would be it. So it's not storerooms. Divisions. There would be a tally. That's from the wiki, is it? Okay. You choose a word by clicking on it. If you didn't correct, the terminal will display XY correct. X is the number of correct letters. The Y is the word length. Yes, yeah, I got that bit. If it's in the right spot. Okay. I'm thinking it's the IONS. Because, I mean, that would tally with questions, locations, multiple ones, actually. There's nothing that's OR. Actually, storeroom could fit. Because it'd be SORO. Which would tally. No. Okay. So it's probably just the O in IONS. So mutations? Well, there's so many IONS ones, and I've got 2 more attempts. Locations. One attempt left. Warning, lockout imminent! I think if we get locked out, then we can't access it. So our best bet is to actually bail unless we... Positive. And it's maybe just because it's TIONS. Which would... well, not necessarily decisions. It could be the 2 I's. Or ambitions. There's multiple there. Save scum it is. Yeah, I might be... Leave and try again. The 4 attempts. 5 attempts we would probably get it. 4 attempts, probably not. Right. Okay, what's a repeating... Primitive, belonging... There's a lot of INGs. Okay, so it's probably an ING one. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, so we've got a repeating ING. Beginning, belonging, believing. My guess it's also probably beginning with a B as well. I'm going to try belonging. No! Okay, so we get rid of all the INGs. Right. So, moonshine, favourable, marauding, well, that's an out. Fearfully. Ferocious. Seclusion. Right, what would be a good one to go back with? There are multiple tivs. We've got a primitive. Nope, that's it, really. Actually, it can't be ambitions, actually, either, because the N would be in the same place. Ah, here we go. Okay, right. So, nothing... ambitions, but seclusion, the N's in a different place. So, that's fine. But the I... Yeah, so it wouldn't be seclusion either, because the I's in the same place. I'm trying to try primitive. There are other things you can do to remove dead passwords. Is there? Oh. There's little dashes. Okay. No. Foots with any of these things. But I'm presuming they take a turn as well. Clicking on matching brackets. Even with other characters between. We'll remove a whole word between. Can remove a dud password or reset a number of remaining guesses to 4. Oh, okay. So if we can find a group of brackets. I mean, that's a matching pair, but... I can't, like, drag and do that. I could do that. That drags. Okay. That's a matching pair. Okay, just so I learn this as a mechanic. Okay, removed a dud. I didn't pay attention to what that dud was. Any others? There you go. Now it's replenished. Okay, okay, okay. Is that the one I just did? I guess it is. Another dud removed. Must be on the same line. I mean, those are on the same line, but I think it's just because I've already done these ones. Doesn't look like I'm seeing any other pairs. I guess that. Yeah, I think that's the extent of all our matching brackets. Yeah. Okay. Right. Can't be primitive, because 0 matches. Can't be reminding, belonging, suspicions. No, because the end's in the same place. Torturing, no. No, no. No. Forbidden, it could be. Flavoring, no. Seclusion, no. Releasing, no. Fearfully, no. Marauding, favorable. Favorable, possibly. Moonshine, no. No, I said it couldn't be, because I looked at it and then saw the eye matches. So yeah, it's not a primitive. So what did we say? Forbidden? Forbidden and moonshine. And fearfully. No, fearfully because the E's in the same place. I'm going to try forbidden. There you go. Alright, well, I've learnt more about the mechanic. I've flailed at hacking a few times. Weapons manifest. Hunting rifles, assault rifles, battle rifles. I don't know how this information is going to help me any. Increase gunrunners' weapons shipments and modify manifest to make these numbers match the earlier totals. Boyd is getting too suspicious. Okay, I think that's mostly... if I wanted to report to Boone that this guy is, you know, dealing under the counter... Right. Even though this is connected, it didn't seem to connect up with the rest of this building, did it? Unfortunately. Right. They seem to be running around fairly active-like. Or is it just a shift change? It might just be a shift change. Also, who are you? Actually, you look important. You've got a big hat. Would you be Major...
You can rest when you're dead. You think it burns now? Wait until I sit on your
Dimitri,
shoulders.
or whatever his name is. Right, let's get up to you, shall we? If we can.
You think it burns now? Wait until I sit on your shoulders.
Oh, no, just a
Get
drill
right behind you,
sergeant.
of course, if you want. You look like you could use some exercise.
Okay, no. Just a drill sergeant. I thought he was important, but clearly not. Right, okay. I guess back inside then? Still haven't found the Radio Shack, and it's most certainly daytime now, so we're not tracking down who's radioing in the middle of the night. Right. Can we get onto the concourse? Maybe there's a Radio Shack out here somewhere.
Hello?
Hello. Right. Private Christina Morales.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset.
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband is dead, what does it matter if you get the corpse? Seems strange for the NCR they wouldn't do their best to retrieve the fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I can bring his body back, but it'll cost you. Sure, this feels like an easy one. I mean, we have to deal with mines and snipers. The snipers are the problem. The mines we can disarm.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Also, I think we've been to the Repcon headquarters, haven't we? So that's easy enough to get back to, I think. Right. Anything of note in any of these boxes? Nope. Anybody important around? Who are you? Just a trooper. Okay.
Looking after me.
But you had missed one bracket in that hack because you had can use some twice. Okay. Right. Okay. Never mind. Well, we got it in the end anyway.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, they did say about the cook, didn't they? Was giving everybody food poisoning.
I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
I've been advised not to eat your chow, so...
Come back soon now.
Probably not. Right.
Hey.
Can I please get past? There we go. Right. No named individuals. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. Right. We came from over there, I think, didn't we? Yes. Oh, this is back down to the supply shack. Ah, okay, right. So we have circled back round. Ah, we missed this door. Okay. Right. So we circle back round. I suppose there's anything in the bins, is there? I will take your cigarette. Sorry. It might be ceiling, but, you know, nobody else is using them, so screw it. Plus, nobody saw that, right? Right? Right, there's definitely nothing else around here. Okay. So it's just you about your dead husband.
Hello.
And these are unnamed individuals. Right, okay. Right, well, I've no idea where the Radio Shack is. Actually, I never went around the corner here. Hang on a second. Okay, where's this go to?
Go on through, soldier.
Go on through to the Mojave Wasteland. Okay. Ah! It's the monorail! Mono! Oh, shit. I did say we had to make it to the strip eventually. Come on, then. Well, I mean, not even an animation, but never mind. We're here! We've made it into New Vegas proper. Oh, and look... Oh, no, it's not Victor. Definitely not...
Please do not stand in the fountains.
Okay, well, I'll try not to stand in the fountains. More troopers. More troopers. Okay, right. Well. Viva New
Bet
Vegas.
it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yeah?
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Where's the hookers and blackjack, right? What else do you do besides the casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters.
Go on then.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
Any fancy gentleman in a checkered suit going at any of them? Let's start at the top of the list.
The Ultra Lux is the nicest casino on the Strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
The Gamora?
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the Strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
Hookers and blackjack. I think we're going to the Gamora, aren't we?
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there, as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
And the Lucky 38.
Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
Right, okay, so we're definitely going there as well then.
Ask away. Sir.
I could get used to everyone calling me sir, right? Just a trooper. Right. That's out to the Strip, so what was this way? That was just the restrooms. Okay, unless there's a magazine in the stall again. No, unfortunately, no more magazines. Nope. Okay. Viva Las Vegas.
Howdy, partner.
I thought you might show up,
for a
Victor.
piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Also, definitely copyrighted music in the background, so I best talk excessively over that. I thought you were destroyed. Yeah, we did actually see him get blown up.
Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy.
So what exactly are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
The one behind you. Alright, I'll go there straight off. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Alright, so I don't get to ask you anything else. Fair enough. Victor, anything?
Please enjoy the casino.
Oh, no, he's no longer Victor. He's just a Securitron now. Okay, yeah, right, fine. Right. So, Lucky 38, Gamora's back there. Also indicating the Tops is... Okay, Vault 21 was a hotel. Maybe we can get another room? Secure room? Also, I guess we should check people that have names. You're a promoter. Anybody got a name? Just a gambler, right. We were told not to dance in the fountains.
Strip secure.
Crocker can kiss my sweet
Get
Republic
out.
ass.
Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Alright. Right, well, we can go straight into the Ultralux, which was the expensive place.
Please remove your bra from the bottom of the fountain.
I'm kind of thinking we go get ourselves a hotel room if it's cheap. And then we've got, like, 2 places that can be a stash house. Right, any names? Nope, just some travelers. Travelers. Okay, so this is where the MCR are camped out in the strip. Is this part of the vault then, I guess? I don't know. Or was it the other building back there? Find out in a moment.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Okay, it's a bit murky in here. Tool company. Right. Anything in... some bottle caps. Okay, so this is definitely not a vault, but, you know. It's like a power plant of some sort. Alright, anybody here with a name?
Hey.
Kate.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place? Yeah, exactly. What is this
You
place?
saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
And who is this Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip
He's one of the
shines like a
turtles,
star at
right?
night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Whereabouts is he?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Okay. How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
All right.
Bye.
Do you have a name? No, you're just an assistant. Right. So, is this the workshop back here? Kind of looks like a workshop. What about this? Nope. Okay. Right, well, I have no idea where he is then. Maybe back here? No, I found the toilet. And that's you. Are you Michael? Yes, you are.
Oh. Hello, I am Michelangelo. How can
and
I...
you appear to be in a vault
Wait.
jumpsuit.
Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
I mean, I have the speech for it. Where else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
I don't have the repair for it, but I do have the speech. Your failure would be not amuse Mr. House unless I be persuaded otherwise. Okay, let's just extort some money.
You've made your point. What would it take to convince you to keep silent until I manage to finish Mr. House's requests?
I mean, 55. Have you seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, and saws lately? 300 caps.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
I mean, I only really wanted it for the XP. Just kidding. What's all this fretting about Mr. House?
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Also, I missed those bits. You're back. What'd you miss? We're now strolling the strip, Hound. You beat the game and started New Vegas Plus. What would making the hero a secret clone be too much if adding it to what you already have? Clone seems a bit much. I mean, you said like the parents worked on a military base. I feel like you're definitely in territory of just being zapped by some weird thing, or you know, accidentally getting injected by something. I think it's accidental exposure. Clone seems a bit... I mean, there's obviously story hooks there, but... I think it's definitely exposure to a strange energy type. Seems like the obvious way to go. It's rare to see an artist in this world.
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Mutant as her origin. Well, I mean, the mutant genes could have been sparked by, you know, awakened by something. Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You really believed I wasn't working for Mr. House? Chump. I mean, I kind of want it because it's another speech one, but, you know, we're not going to pick on him. Also, yeah, it looks like we need to get medicine up as well. Oh, that's, I have it on the tip of my tongue. Agoraphobia. I'll help. Why don't you head back to Vault 21?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
Tell me about it all.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. So empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Well, you did say her dad was a firefighter. If there was a fire on a military base, he would definitely get called to it. Maybe she was passing by and the building was collapsing and she ran in to help her father and it got caught in the blast. And, you know, this building was storing unstable chemicals or some new experimental warheads or something like that. And that's how she got zapped, essentially. Somehow she was able to pull her father out. Nobody quite know how she survived the blast, but there you go. That's your origin story.
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland. Oh, all right. So, bye.
No, I'm treating it like I can't remember what it is in like the Marvel stuff. There's mutants and then there's a different type which are like activated by a weird mist. But also you have like the whole thing with like Deadpool. His mutant abilities were activated by, you know, experimentation and like trauma. I'm just meaning like the first time the power activated is because of some big disastrous event. I mean, you could class it as a lucky survivor if you wanted to go that route as well. Yeah, it's like almost like the a forced evolution type thing. The body has to react in order to keep the individual alive. Right, is there actually anything up there? Doesn't appear to be, but we'll have a poke around anyway. Oh, actually, anything in here? Dials. There's a tool cabinet with nothing in it. How do we get up onto that gantry? Doesn't look like we... Oh, no, we can. There's stairs here. We can get up onto that gantry somehow.
Evening.
Okay, well, this was pointless. There's nothing up here. Okay, right, well, this wasn't particularly interesting, but I'm sure there's a reason for all of this. Right, this is where we came in, wasn't it? Yes. Ah! lag! My eyes! They burn! Clearly, the night vision thing doesn't work particularly well on the well-lit strip. Okay, right, that's the thing. So, night on the strip is going to be blinding, apparently.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
MPs. Okay. Right, so this is the embassy. Oh no, this is military, so this would be the embassy. Like I said, I do want to find... So maybe it was that building over there? Or maybe it's this thing here. They did see it was concreted in, so maybe it's just this tiny little door. I was expecting, you know, a vault entrance. No, there you go. Vault 21 gift shop. Okay.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Like a room, please. What kinds of things do you sell in the gift shop? Are you owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill it with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
Let me know about your hotel.
I see. Okay, your move.
You run the place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should. Almost.
Do you miss the old days?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Do you get a lot of business here?
Sure. The place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circle couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
Do you miss the old days?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Alright.
Oh.
Anything else? Go on then. A Vault Hotel. Was it like that before the war? Yeah, let's see
All right,
how
we
much...
have an available room for you. That'll be just 20 caps.
I plan on staying here often. Got a special price for a special client?
Well, sure. You seem pretty special. But that'll be our secret, okay?
There you go. More XP. Here you go. 10.
Go all the way down to the vault's main game room. Take the hallway to your left, and then the first room on the left-hand side. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, right. So we don't go through a big circular door? How disappointing. Right. Right. Then she said the main game room? Okay, this seems like a main game room, and it was to the left. Right. Okay, that's going back up. Okay. It better be labelled with our name on it. Guest terminal. Is this our room? I don't know. Well, at least it's clean. It's better than the other motel room we're in. What services are available? Oh, let's have a look at the gift catalogue. Vault 21 suits, pre-war toaster. How about some toast? Pre-war books, Vault 21 card decks. Sensor modules, Vault pull cues, nitro canisters. Laugh it all out. Okay. What's in the convenience? Cutsy, intercom, wake-up calls, laundry facilities, guided tours, strip-style poker lessons, room service, and network access. And what's for dinner? Sugar bombs, cornflour, okay. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, actually, anything in the mail? Messages. Unregistered user. Network access denied. Pay up and try again. Thank you. Okay. Nope, nothing. That ton amount of bottle caps in Fallout World. I know! Oh, of course. No, tab out. Okay, I think this may be the room, but I guess I could use the dresser or the cupboard. No, it was just mostly so I've got somewhere to stash stuff if I need to. Actually, no, I don't want to pick this lock. Oh, that was the only one I could just walk up to and open. Does it look like I can get back there? Right. That's where we discover it's all concreted up. Yep, okay. Right. So this is back into the another game room, I guess. Oh.
Damn slots are robbery.
Okay, right. You're just a gambler, and you're just a gambler, and a letter. Probably don't steal it right from under their nose.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Did we book a double room? Well, that was that would be breaking in to hack to this one. So yeah, I think this is somebody else's room. And there's stuff in the cupboards. Yeah, okay, so this is somebody else's room. So I think the first one we went in was ours.
Hello. Almost out of caps.
I mean, we've got a decent amount of money. Everyone's running out of caps. Maybe we should start strong-arming people and, you know, set up, like, yeah, all these red. So, I think the first one we came to was ours. Inaccessible. Right, okay. Just more gamblers. I mean, this is stealing, but he is asleep. Whoop. Right. Right, we'll read it in a minute. We're just doing laps at the moment. I guess this is being used as storage, maybe. I'll take the pre-war money. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. Okay, nothing of any interest. Right. And more concrete. Inaccessible. Yeah, it's a bit trashed in there. Though there is a hole in the roof. I wonder, once we get rid of the electricity, we could poke around in there? Maybe. I sneak. I can actually get past here. That doesn't help us. Maybe it helps us, actually. Oh, no. We've just come around the other side. Oh, okay. Yeah. The electrics in here are a bit wonky. And we're back into the main gambling room. Okay, so yes. So I think we picked the right room. What do? So, I think we found the refectory. So what did we do? We came through here, and then...
Watch your
Our
caps.
victory in
They go
Nelson's is a
quick.
worthy story to tell in
No.
our
Watch your
travels.
Caps.
Not
They
this
go
one.
quick.
Trying to figure out which room we picked again. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, because that was yellow. So that was ours. Yeah, okay. Right.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
So we have a room now, which presumably we can come back and forth to as we please. Okay, so we found a hotel. We know the embassy's across the road as well. Ag, my eyes! Sorry. I feel like we're probably better indoors at night then. Then we might actually be able to see. Right, so that's the tops. Over on that side. So what's this one? What were the three that he told us about? The tops, Gamora, Lucky 38, and Ultralux. So is this the tops? That's the tops casino. Okay, right. Are we doing the casinos yet, or what? We've got a lot of quests. I think we've got a whole bunch of quests. Maybe we've at least got this as a marker on our map, and we should be able to come back here as and when we want to. Talk to Mr. House. Ring-a-ding-ding. Benny is at the tops. So yeah, I don't want to do main quest stuff just yet. Let Alice McLafferty know. Okay, so we could go back to Crimson. Captain Curtis. Were they in Captain McCarran? I think they were. Pitching at Crimson Caravan if you're looking for work. West side. Okay. What marks have we got on the map now? Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff. Vault 3 over there. Oh, so we didn't do a lot of the stuff in, what was it, Freeside? I think it was. So actually, I want to get a few more markers. I actually want to go outside. So if we go back to sharecroppers, I guess. Because there was the Gunrunner's Arsenal. Was it the other side over there? Which we need to go speak to Isaac, was it? And we'll do that. We'll do Crimson. We will is that the Gunrunners over there? I've got to find him. Find it on the map. We are here. Sharecroppers, pump station, Gunrunners. Yeah, okay, so we're kind of pointing in the right direction, so it is over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Gunrunners Arsenal. We need to find a man named Isaac, and we need to talk about his girlfriend. Was that the clue?
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah, I was going to say, just this robot is definitely not called Isaac.
And see us again soon.
So, clearly it might be during the day that there's a person around. Okay, so, the other thing out here was Crimson Caravan, which is over there and to our left. So we're going to talk to McLafferty, was it? I think it was. And then we were going to poke around Freeside, because we haven't been in there yet. There's probably a bunch of markers we need to grab from in there. Oh, the corpse is still here. They haven't despawned. Right. Believe she was in the barracks, but there's definitely a bunch more people wandering around this time.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Janet, no. Right, I think this was the barracks one, wasn't it? Yeah, you're just caravan. Main office, there we go. Caravaner, there you go.
Welcome back.
I delivered your invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Sure, why not? What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
And this Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
And the gunrunner job?
The quality of the gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'm not particularly good at, not killing people. Sneaking, fine, but sneaking is there so I can kill people quicker normally.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Remind you of the jobs. No, we won't end anything yet, but, we'll keep it all just floating there.
Serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Okay, so... we were going to go to Freeside. Also, am I carrying lots of random crap? Okay, we were going to offload some things, weren't we? Like the laser pistol and stuff. Maybe take out some of the mines. Otherwise... Yeah. Also, actually, how far off are we from a level up? About 1,500? Okay. So that's definitely some quests. We're getting what, like 20 to 50 XP per bandit we kill. So that's a shit ton of bandits, or actually doing some quests. Right, I think there was an entrance in over here, wasn't there? Also, Ithalius, what were the places you said I should check if I've been to yet? Can't remember. It was a while ago, and I don't blame you if you've forgotten as well. So Cass is probably going to be up there. Have we spoken to Cass? I think we have. Wasn't Cass, down on the road by the wagons and that? I think that was Cass down there. Turn to cast to see if you can... Oh, no, she was in the Mojave Outpost getting drunk, wasn't she? Henry Jameson. Do we know where he is? Negotiate with caster buyout. Talk to Mr. House. Benny. Yeah, okay. Let's try poking around Freeside. But, you know, to get cast... We can probably talk her into, you know, selling her interests in her caravan company. And that's probably going to be worth a reasonable amount of XP. One would hope, anyway. Right. Let's start going through the trash first. I guess there's nothing in the trash.
Yes.
Hello, Rotface.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Right, okay. Find the king, resolve a gang war, I guess? A coffee mug. Right, okay, right. I think upstairs? Max. Well, you have a name. Also, you have a gun. I mean, it might be a toy gun, or it might actually be a laser
Reach for
gun.
the sky, mister.
Can I buy the gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Okay. Well, if we got barter up... There's been several things where barter needs to be higher. I think that's possibly going to be our next level up. I mean, I have the 1,000, but do I want it? Don't think I can come with that kind of cash yet.
If you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
Alright, well...
See you later, alligator.
Clearly, it's a quest item of some sort. Who's Stacy, then?
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
Okay. Well, you know, it's a Bethesda game. You can't kill the kids. I do have a bot. I think I've only got one, though. Let me have a look. Meeting people is the speech one. Which one's the negotiating barter one? Well, it certainly ain't boxing times. Fixing things, nope. Adds life is survival. Locksmith, meeting people, guns. That's explosives, science. Salesman Weekly. We have 8 of them, actually. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Right, we can do that. Let's go barter. But we're still going to have to drop a bunch of caps on him. And it's... Do we... I mean, we're not really doing energy weapons, so unless it's we trade it for to somebody else for a reason. Well, first of all, we'll throw a quick save in. Also, I haven't actually said, welcome, Hanayusha? Did I say that anywhere close? Right, let's pop our magazine. Hello? Dormammu! I've come to negotiate!
Reach for the sky, mister.
We did this a bit already. Can I buy it off you?
This is the best gun in
Yeah,
the
you said
whole...
before. Right, there you go.
Oh, man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Right, okay. Does this gun have a name? Right, let's have a look. Euclid's Sea Finder. Does no damage. Wait, is this connected with the... oh, what's the name? Helios 1 Death Ray thing? It might be. Okay, right. Well, we need to put that in storage as well. Though, thankfully... Oh, wait, actually, it weighs 15? You fucking kidding me? Like, I know there are certain things in this Hey, again. I'm vaguely aware of, because, you know, it's a first playthrough, but it's not a completely blind one. Because, you know, given the age of the game, I'm vaguely aware of certain things about the game. But I'm, you know, try and refrain from... Unless I directly ask, okay, chat, tell me if I need to do a thing, or... If I specifically say, okay, tell me. If I ask a question in general terms, it's normally asking myself. So... I will certainly flag if I'm asking directly.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Go on then, what drugs are you selling?
Look, baby.
Dixon's jet. How's that different from regular jet? It's worse, apparently. Though it costs less. Okay, he's been cutting the merchandise.
Talk to you later.
Actually, we haven't done much in the way of drugs, have we? I think we had one drink once, and that's about it. Oh, we found the store. Okay, that's good to know.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
We've found a new store just as the barter wears off. Unfortunate. Never mind, but oh well. Wasn't really anticipating this. But, any other names? No, just locals. There is an upstairs, though. Right, okay. We'll check out the upstairs, and then we'll go speak with, what was it, Ralph? Do you have a name? Mick. Go on ahead.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Yeah, the only drawback of Nuka, though, is it's the rads that build up, isn't it? In fact, I don't think I've drunk much in the way of Nuka, actually. What do you got to sell?
Have a look.
Right. He's got 308 rounds, but we did discover the guy in McCarran has a shit ton of 308 rounds. How am I doing for my, what is it, 5.56 I'm using for the service rifle? 400 odd rounds. Okay, we have used about 200 then. But yeah, we were definitely trying to build back up our 308 reserve. And it's kind of tempting. Oh, I don't suppose you've got any mods for weapons, do you? Not really. Okay. Well, that was a little bit disappointing. But we might just buy the 308. Also, have I got anything on me I'm wanting to offload? I think. I think we put on the leather reinforced because this had been trashed. So yeah, that needs to go. Actually, that needs to go back to the motel. No. Oh, some cigarettes. There you go. That will pay for some bullets. Yeah, okay, right. Well, let's get some 308 rounds. Vault armor, give it more... Yes, we're wearing the Vault armor at the moment. That's why the other stuff I'm putting back into storage. Our Vault armor had gone down to basically 0 condition. So we had to find somebody to repair it, because I hadn't been able to figure out how to get armor repaired other than gluing 2 pieces together. And we didn't have any other Vault armor to glue together with it. So I had to put some emergency armor on so I didn't get shot and die. Right.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
Well, I mean, do I really need the speech to say no? Because I really don't.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Right. Have you got a basement or something? We're going to go and see the good stuff. I mean, you can move a bit quicker, buddy. Buddy, move a bit quicker. Oh, okay.
Just let me know if anything catches your eye. Good day.
Okay, right, well.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Right. Let's have a look. Now, do you have, like, cool and funky mods or something for maybe something we've got? Okay, here we go. No, actually not. It's still the same things. Okay, so it's just the weapons themselves. I mean, some C4 wouldn't be bad. Embrace of the Mantis King. I beg your pardon. Oh, it's just a knuckle duster of sorts. Fire axe. Grenade machine gun. Okay. Right. Little Devil is a 12.7mm pistol. Okay, it's just a sign, is it? I don't know. Plasma grenades. Tenting. I already have a thermic lance. I actually stole it off somebody. Well, not stole it. I took it off a corpse. I think it was some assassins. I think it was some legionary assassins. I go, oh, this looks like it will actually be quite valuable. Let's take it and store it. Is there actually any? I'm kind of building a sniper type build, so I guess it's. But you know, we have a grenade launcher just in case of emergencies. But it doesn't really look like you've got anything kind of a sniper would want. I mean, technically that's a ranged weapon. I am tempted by grabbing the plasma grenades, but, you know, 425 a pop. Okay, presumably we can check out your secret stash some other time. Otherwise. And your regular supplies, okay. You've killed yourself so many times with it. Right. I guess there's just, you know... There may be some homeless living around here. But there may also be... something? Well, there's mattresses. Doesn't seem to be a way up to the top floor either. Actually, no, there is. I lied. And there doesn't seem to be anything on the top floor. Unless I wanted a sniping position. Okay, well, it's all kicked off, but I'm not quite sure why. Thank you, Boone. Technically, I wasn't responsible. There still seems to be loud, angry music, but I don't know why. But I will take all of this. I guess that's why somebody came running at us, because we found their ammo stash? You were so excited to use it, okay. I'm guessing that's similar to, like, the first time you got your hands on a Fat Man as well, is it? I mean, I have seen them for sale, but I've not brought Wasteland doctor fatigues. Is there any benefit to that? Medicine go. I thought it might be something like that. Right. Right. Other than you know, clothes for armor. Is there anything I should really be keeping an eye out for? I think I've got, what was it? There was the was it handyman, which is +5 to repair. Shoot high and run away. Okay, I think he wants to lead us into an ambush. Clearly. Freeside thug. Okay, definitely a thug. He's going to try and lead us into an ambush. Are you just going to keep... Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like, according to the map, there's a couple around the corner here. Yeah. I see you there. 50 cal explosive ammo. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I figured as much. I mean, I've played Dark Souls. They always like hiding around corners. Right, okay. Well, we're not going to fall into his very obvious trap. I'm just, like, checking out the neighborhood at this point. Right, so we did those 2 buildings there. This one here. Most of these are boarded up. Oh, okay. It's getting towards dawn. How can I tell? It got dark. Which is a weird thing to say, but yeah. Right. Anything behind? Oh, once again, let's do a spot of dumpster diving. Oh, it's just a coffee mug. Never mind. You're not playing Vegas until you murdered a horde of Legion boys high on turbo, Med-X, and Psycho with a point-and-click missile launcher. That's the true New Vegas experience right there, is it? Right. Are you a tiny little mole rat? And are those kids chasing it? I think those kids are chasing it. Do you have a name?
He's kind of cute.
Yep. Okay. Are they catching it for lunch or a pet?
What are you doing?
Right.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, I've just been there.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Right. Anything in the mailbox? Nothing in the mailbox. Right. Presume the leather jacket indicates you're one of the kings?
The pump is property of the king. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
I'm good, actually. Why charge for water? How much for a drink? Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Oh, they are actually selling purified, but, you know, we've only drunk purified water in a pinch when we need some healing, so... I'm not playing survival mode. I'm fine. Right, what's back here? This is... Oh, door to Freeside. Okay, so this leads out? I guess it does, okay. Oh, no, this is a different part of Freeside. Ah, okay, right. Well, let's check everything on this side of town first. Of course, old games need loading zones, so they're hiding it behind various doors. Right. Just locals? No names? No names. Nothing back here. Okay, right. This is a fairly, you know, uninteresting drab part of town. Admittedly, I am, I guess, technically in the slums. Right. I guess that will get us...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Into Freeside as well. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Right. That's boarded up. Okay, you seem to be selling munchies. Okay.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
I'm good, actually. Oh, I'm going to argue with the chef.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot.
So that's what the kids...
You may have
They
seen
are
them
looking for
around
food.
somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer. You'll be back.
So the kids chasing the rat with a knife were basically looking for lunch. Though not for themselves. Right.
Your safety guaranteed.
You actually have a name.
And I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Morning.
Morning. Ask yourself, how come there's iguanas on sticks but no iguanas? Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Can I perhaps interest you in some protection? My services come cheap at only 100 caps.
Sounds like I could use a bodyguard. Why would I need a bodyguard in Freeside?
Ah, my friend, believe me when I tell you that this place, while quite nice when you know your way around, can be very, very dangerous. There are those who would hinder your every step with requests for your money, your business, or even your life. With your permission, however, I would be happy to stand between you and those people. How does that sound?
That's why we have Boone. Don't really think I need a bodyguard.
I can't say I recommend that, but hopefully you'll change your mind. I'll be here if you do. Good luck.
Right. Definitely think you're just trying to fleece me.
Only
Okay.
I can keep your safety guaranteed.
Right. Let's go to the other side of Freeside. We haven't seen too many kings, so I'm presuming they're set up shop. Yeah, I mean, yes. The kings! There. Okay, that's their club.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right. I think Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Discordant chords. That means there's about to be... Is it all about to kick off? I guess not. Right. King's gang member. Right.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Not really. Just walk up to people dead-eyed and go... invade their personal space.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Silver Rush Crier. Okay. Hey, Gary, how are we?
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Okay, I think these are the smaller clubs then, are they?
Someone dead? Really dead? Stop.
Atomic Wrangler, Silver Rush. Okay. Right. Van Graff Thug. Okay, well, let's poke around some of the back rooms first. Oh no, that's where we just came through, isn't it? How am I? I'm okay, yeah. We're taking in the sights and smells of New Vegas. What about you? How's Wednesday treating you at the moment? And are you looking forward to what anarchy we may cause tomorrow into the D&D game? Have I heard the good news lately? Yes. Yeah, after I came off stream yesterday, it was on my news feed and on Twitter and that. I go, okay, that's a little surprising. And we did cover a bunch of it at well, we chatted a bit about it earlier today. I mean, has that specifically come out that he has to go? I've heard different things. There's stuff like, well, one, it's going to take probably best part of a year for the paperwork to go through. So it could be Microsoft are going to pressurize the board at Activision to get him gone in order to get the paperwork through. I'd also heard somewhere that maybe his contract is up. in 2023, so they don't have to actually pay the 300 million it would cost to get him gone. But, you know, all these things are a possibility. But yeah, just the idea of an Acti Blizz without Bobby Kotick at the helm is actually quite appealing. But, you know, he's going to have made a boatload of cash as part of this acquisition. Which is a little depressing, to be perfectly honest. Because he's basically walking away with a lot of money and no culpability for any of the actions he's overseen. It's a massive golden handshake when he leaves, which sucks, but at least he will be gone, yes. I mean, there's no doubt he's gone. But it's just how long it's going to take and how much money he's walking away with. Somebody on Twitter had, like what his, you know, the clause in his contract where, you know, if he's fired with cause, it's this much, fired without cause, it's this much, and if the company's taken over, then it's this much. And it's like, it was 293 million and change. It's a stupid amount of money. Hey guys, I ruined everything so hard. Our only way out is to cease to exist. Yeah. Right.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why would I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
So, why'd you give up the male escort business? Oh no, you said escort, like armed guard? Question mark? No, the other kind of escort, right? There is bloody good cause, but in legal terms, and we know those with money have no culpability. I think he's just going to walk away with a shit ton of money, which is depressing, like I said. Yeah, it's old Ben Kenobi, Gary. Also, I missed the bit where you're going, yes, you're ready for more fun and D&D stuff, yeah. Go on then.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
And the butcher?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Oh yes, it gives a whole new context to, you know, when all the stories came out. And I think Microsoft were the first ones to say, we're reevaluating our relationship with Activision. They certainly were reevaluating and checking how much money they had in the bank.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Crier.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What exactly happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place, wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Like an armed guard? Nope.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
And the gun-for-hire business?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Anything else we can talk about? Who is this sex guy and why does he pay for heat and meat?
Yep.
Right, okay. Who are you and why are you... Oh, is this a demonstration of somebody getting zapped? Yeah, okay. Well, it's less zapped and more just mown down with bullets. Okay, right. Well, there's that. Nothing in the mailbox. So, you needed a visual demonstration that, you know, anybody trying to pass through is going to get shot. But, you know, I've already been inside the strip, so I'm fine. Right, okay. So, I mean, I think vaguely the only quest we have here is... There's the upcoming... civil war in the streets here, and we should maybe speak to the king to, you know, help out and or avert it. So it's whether we want to get on side with the kings or not. Anybody have a name? No, just a bunch of gang... Oh no, you have a name.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
How about I can talk really well? I'm new in town, I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Okay, right, well...
What's up?
Oh! We've found Rex! Ithalius, if you're still conscious, we found Rex. We're good. I mean, can we pet the dog? No, okay, never mind.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come talk to you? No. I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Sure. What do you need?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Sure.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 caps? Not bad. Right. So is there anything else in here, around here? Okay, it's just Like, the world's saddest classroom. There's a chalkboard and a couple of beds. Right, also, it's quite dark in here. I'm going to turn my light on. Right there, buddy. No, get that wrong. This might be the world's saddest classroom. But I guess it's supposed to be the changing rooms? Okay. This is the green room for the talent, is it?
Hey.
Sergio.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Okay, so you're in charge of hair. Okay, that requires a key. Never mind. I found the car seat. And another toilet. Gang member. And upstairs. Right. Anybody reading magazines in the toilet? Nope. Oh, no. I will take your drugs, though. Right. No, there's no literate sorts in here. Sure. I lost karma. What a shame. Then again, I am trying to get on side with these folks to figure out what the hell's going on in this part of town. Just some beer. Well, I mean, I've sold more beer than I've drunk. Nothing. I mean, 1 cigarette. Yeah. Nothing in the filing cabinets? Nope. Oh, somebody's doing a spot of putting, are they? They're working on their short game. Right, okay. And somebody's playing beer pong. Right, okay. Oh, I found the storage closet. Actually, anything interesting in here? Nope. Okay, right. Well, guess that's us done. Right, we need to go and speak to, what was it, Osiris? And they were on the other side of town. Right.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph.
Also, we haven't saved recently. Right.
We've got stuff we're not.
Let's go see what his hiring practices are. And we're probably definitely going to have to kill him. You just a person? You're just a local.
Hello.
Right.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services? Why do we need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
So how much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I don't? I'm not going to the South Gate.
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright then.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Only I can keep you safe. Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Right. Where's the ambush coming from? The convenient ambush. This is definitely right.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort.
Welcome to and thank you for following there, Captain Redbeard as well.
Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right, where are you? There you are.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Okay, right. That's where the hookers and blackjack is. Right, there's definitely a few more people there than last time we came through. So, here we go. Right, ambush.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Right, you're just going to take me down a back alley, and then this is where you hold me up, is it? Come on, then. Right, do I get my weapon out ready? I'm ready for you to, definitely... There we go.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Oh, I'm not intelligent enough. Something about this doesn't seem right. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts. My thoughts exactly. Time is money after all.
Right. Talk to the Freeside thug. Ah, but I have the medicine for this. Quick study buddy reveals the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. They are all pretending. Excuse me, you don't seem to have killed them.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my... Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
What about the very much alive people back there? Have they all disappeared? No, they're still lying down, right?
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Watched for any suspicious behavior. Now that I know these people are alive, what happens if I was to... I mean, if I shoot one of them? Right. I wonder whether we can... Yeah, the mentats would get our intelligence. I think there's probably other stuff that would get our intelligence up. But can we go back with... The people he's killed are definitely not dead. Also, I'm kind of tempted to throw a quick save in here and just, like, shoot one of them in the foot. What's the weakest weapon I have? I guess probably the 10 milli. I just blow off a toe. Let's put a named save in, shall we? I don't know what happens if we do this. Yeah, because we'd still have the quick save, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Oris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Let's just kill this one and be done with it.
Okay. Right. I got extra XP for that, but yeah. Is there a note on them? No. I kind of wanted to confront the guy with the fact that they were definitely alive, which wasn't an option. It's very obvious he's scamming them. What happens if we go back to him and say, we've killed your actors? Right, also the ones in the middle are gone. Let's find out.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Are they shooting at one another? Okay, why did he attack the... Oh no, he attacked a king member. Okay.
Watch out!
Your safety.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best?
What if we hire him again, go back and clearly everyone is dead? Did he say anything then? I don't know. You're heading into cook and lurk mode, are you, Eli? No worries. You take it easy, bird. Enjoy the noms. Also, what is for dinner? I mean, we did throw that save in, so I'm quite... Actually, where did the quick save overwrite?
Done and done. We'll be heading... I'll...
Guarantee. Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Yeah, I need to check. Load. That auto. Oh no, we have the auto load we could roll back to if we wanted to do the Mentats thing. Yeah, okay, come on then. Move. Some bloody bodyguard you are. Come on. I want to see the expression on your face when you see all the dead bodies.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Then again, it may have reset it. Okay, he's immediately hostile to all the kings. So it may have already done something.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper,
Well,
the tables
that's the
more
end of that.
friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Right, well, we'll pick stuff off those guys in a moment, but I'm just going to want to see if he says anything to the fact that they're all dead. Ah, well, the folk aren't in the middle, so he can't pretend that this time, can he? Actually, no, they are in the middle, but they are in chunks.
So tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? One of my men saw you go in and out of the king's place. As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes. Hey!
Right. Okay, so that's what happens. I will load back in then now. Right. So we wanted the... What was it? That auto? Didn't we? And we wanted to be a bit smarter. We saw what the outcome would be. Kind of tempted... Oh, actually, I'm kind of tempted to go back to the king and say, well, they were playing dead. See if there's another way around it. But I guess the Mentats is an easy one to do. This is presuming I have some Mentats. Should do. Yes, I do. Okay, we're fine.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Feel like there are multiple ways to get the good result from this. The medicine check is good enough.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
But at least this way we get to confront him and see if he says anything. The fact that he doesn't we can't, like, provide him with the evidence of, like, clearly, these guys are dead. Well, they're playing dead. Right. Right, let's pop a Mentat.
this, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked the whole thing to drum up some repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Oh, if we had better barter. Or you should give me all your money, or I'll tell.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
I mean, I could just shoot in the back of the head. I mean, it would be so easy. It would be so easy just to shoot you in the back of the head. Right? Right?
Well, here we are.
Technically, I wasn't
keep your mouth
fleeced.
shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to go straight to the king. Sure, nothing bad will happen to you. Right. Let's go tell the king he's been fleecing folk.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes the attacks on his clients, then plays the hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Sure. I'll look into it when I can.
Good. Return here when you found something.
Also, is what's-his-name just walking past at this point in time? I want to see them shoot him. No, he's already gone. Okay. Right, is he still at the, is he about to get shot at the back gate like we saw before?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
No, he's already gone. Right, I don't suppose your mates said anything, did he?
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
No, nothing to be said. Right, okay. Well, what time are we actually at? Just coming up on 6. Okay, so we got some side quest stuff. What do we want to do next? The Old Mormon Fort. Return to Cass. Okay, that will give us an excuse to... Actually, how are we for XP? Okay, we need like another... Well, still another like 1,500, really. Also... Oh, is this the Old Mormon Fort? I guess it would be. Who are you? You are a local. Right. You look like you're in Volk-Tech gear.
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
Oh, no, the followers. Okay, yeah, we have dealt with them. Beatrix Russell.
Howdy.
Howdy. So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
And you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
I mean, I know a ranger sniper that is kind of in for that kind of thing. I don't know whether she goes for the beef jerky look, but I don't know.
What do you have in mind?
Any advice to share?
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing. And I may have answers.
Kings. Your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Isn't that a quote from Plato? The only thing I know is, I know nothing. Possibly. The followers of the apocalypse.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Van Graffs? Have we met
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
I don't know if we've come across the Van Graffs yet.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
And the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
And your thoughts on Freeside
What
here?
starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What did you want to know?
I think that's everything, isn't it? Yep.
Talk to you later.
You've been very informative, Beatrix. It was lovely meeting you. Right, anybody else look like they actually... No, guards. Somebody with some spiky hair. Julia Franks.
Are you here to
Sorry,
drop
Farrax.
off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Well, I guess patching us up and getting rid of rads would be those services. How much do you need? Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Okay, that I can do. You've got yourself a deal. Which merchants actually will be willing to deal with you?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Alright.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Things are pretty rough. Medical services. Have some medical supplies. Do you sell? What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Alright. What exactly?
The followers
Excuse
of the
me.
apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside,
Humanity is
we provide
overrated.
food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
All right.
What do you want to talk about?
We might be able to persuade them to allow you access? Is that your version of goodbye? I guess so. Right.
Hey.
A dark gambler, followers guard. Who was it we were supposed to be looking for here? That was the GI Blues, wasn't it? Question some of the injured locals about their assailants. Okay, so we're just asking questions. Okay. Just some oil drums and some big boxes. Right, I guess it's the locals in there, maybe. Because you're just a guard.
What's up?
Yeah, I get... Well, no, actually, there's a person here.
The followers are always on the look on for new friends like yourself.
Roy, you have a name. So do you. So do you! Okay, I guess you three are the people we're supposed to be talking
I ain't
to.
got any reason to talk to you. Scram.
Okay. No, you're not talking?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely.
In the
As
slots?
we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
All right.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Right, you're going to actually chat with us now, Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you can tell me about what happened?
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit. You're hiding something, aren't you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Okay, and you're still not talking. Okay. Right, so they're NCR soldiers then, probably. But we can't speak to any of these.
Roulette, blackjack, slots, they have it all here.
Okay. Fine. I don't suppose there's anybody in this one. Arcane Ganon. Okay.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Also, an armed one? What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What is your goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it all. What kind of illnesses are you trying to deal with? Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance? Go on then.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks? Near what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Welcome, Otto. Has it been a hot minute? How are we doing? Not too bad. We're exploring the fantastic facilities that just outside the strip has to offer, and you know, chatting with the locals here in New Vegas. Let's talk about something else. Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance? Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
What about your research?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Oh, he's recruitable as a follower? I guess so, then. Right, we're happy with Boone at the moment.
See you around.
I mean, I was wondering why he was armed. Also, the Mentats have worn off. Okay, didn't realise they were still active at the time. Okay. You've got about 900 hours in New Vegas, have you?
Hey.
That's several playthroughs right there, right? So, and I presume after that amount of time, you've probably also done a bunch of the modded stuff. I mean, we are running mods in this, but this is mostly just to make sure it doesn't crash horribly.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right. Were we supposed to be going back to the king to tell him about... Return to the king, yeah.
What's up?
Right. So we're after about, what was it, about 50... I'm sorry, excuse me. What is the dog doing? Nobody question it, right? Right? It's just the look. This is absolutely normal. Rex does this all the time. You know where I was saying we were mostly doing it to make sure the game was stable? Wanted to test different builds, but no mods. I'm one of the unfortunates that played on the console. So, so this is the basically back in the day 900 hours on. So not in the recent years.
Have you found anything out, or were you just here to chat?
I found your head stuck up a dog's ass. Does that count? Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Going to the wrangler?
Head to the squatters, talk to Judy Farkas. That's about it. Okay, so we're just literally bouncing back between the two areas at this point.
Hey. Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I mean, I walked past you. Like a unicorn, a console Bethesda gameplay.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, before we go back to Judy Farkas, we should go and maybe chat with Mick and Ralph, shouldn't we?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
So I guess as an old school Vegas player, have you played any of the others? Because I'm intrigued to think, well, intrigued to ask, what you, I can't remember, where were they based out of? It wasn't this building over here, was it? No. Where's Mick and Ralph's? What you reckon Microsoft might actually do with all its money pumped into Bethesda and the future of the Fallout franchise? Right, no, this is where we came in. Where the fuck is Mick and Ralph's? I'm lost. Where the hell's the shop? No, that's the stick-up artist. He was watching some nonsensical documentary about speed dating for nerds, and a girl there was playing Vegas on a console. Actually, Microsoft owned Bethesda and Obsidian. Yes, I think I know a lot of people. The dream is alive that, you know, there may be a new Vegas 2. Because, you know, they have both.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
The IP rights to Fallout, and then they have the guys that made the original Fallouts, essentially. Alright, so that's the water pump. Where the fuck? It wasn't round here. Where the hell is Mick and Ralph's? I'm sure it had a sign, didn't it? It did have a sign. Hoping for Obsidian Fallout spin-off? Maybe it's outside of the United States. Maybe Mexico.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right. There wasn't anything behind the guy that's selling the dubious meat. Was there? No. So did we actually poke our head back here either? Don't think we did. No. Oh, hang on a second. Dead body. The only problem is, Obsidian are working on a couple of projects at the moment. They've got that weird, like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of game. And then they're working on, like, their version of Elder Scrolls, aren't they? I can't remember what it was called, but it's the high fantasy one. Grounded is the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids one. But they've got that high fantasy one, which we've only seen that's, 30-second cinematic. You know, somebody shooting an arrow and it's going underground and that. Right. It was in this... Oh, no, there we go. Ralph's. I missed it. Right. Went everywhere but over here. Right.
That takes care of that.
Okay. Don't know what... I'm glad I stepped back, otherwise I might have caught a stray bullet.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Followers are looking to get set up.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Okay. I mean, we have the speech for it. Resourceful fans such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Not really necessary. I can just walk in. Well, I could get the monorail in. I'm presuming I can now just teleport in if I wanted. Your first Fallout was 3. Again, played it on the Xbox. Actually, your favourite. Also played Fallout 4 on PS4 with all the DLCs. To be honest, you think Microsoft could do some good with the franchise, but also very skeptical since the last game was not all that good. I mean, that's being generous, Otto. I think it was universally panned, wasn't it? It's done by Bethesda, their small B-tit. Yeah, because I mean, it started life as meant to be like a multiplayer mod almost, or multiplayer expansion to Fallout 4. And then they thought, oh no, we can make it its own game, and, you know, we can, like, charge full price for this, and, you know, then we can add in, like, ridiculous DLCs. What's the premium $100 a year thing? Vault 1 Plus or something. There's Vault Prime, was it? Which was the ridiculous, like, $100 for the year thing. The Fall of 76. Okay, that I might have a look out for. You started with 2, did you? At an internet cafe, no less. Wow, okay. Didn't manage to get through the Temple of Trials and forgot about it. Then you got your own PC, decent internet connection, and got both 1 and 2. I mean, I've got them on GOG, and they've done a reasonable job of making sure that they actually run okay on modern machines.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Too steep for my blood. Maybe later.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
You remember hearing about Interplay going bankrupt and Bethesda buying up the rights. You trusted Bethesda with all your heart, so much that you actually applied to work there a couple of years back. Oh, okay. But sometimes they fail. Like CDPR, yeah. It's weird how, you know, you die a hero or live long enough to become the villain, right? I think a lot of these big companies are certainly feeling that vibe at the moment. Let's actually see what you got in stock. No weapons, obviously. Apparel. We can buy some naughty nightwear from him if we wanted. Or sexy sleepwear, in fact. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Melee weapon and speech. I don't suppose you got any useful miscellaneous stuff. Doesn't look like it. Unless aid, have you got any magazines? Just the plus 20 ones. Not like going to give me a huge bonus to something permanently. Nope. Nope. Okay then. You played Fallout Tactics too. What was the other one? Fallout Brotherhood, which was the one that I think before 76 was the universally known as the worst Fallout game. You're kind of anxious about dying. I mean, it's very close now, but there hasn't been much about it. But then again, it has been stuck in development hell for several years now.
Come back anytime.
Hey.
Right. Well, I mean, presumably I can. Yeah, they didn't have anything on them. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, well, I guess we have to go to the Wrangler. Infamous Xbox exclusive, yes.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
Oh, shut up, kid. Right. Let's go. Let's go wrangle ourselves some booze. Also, we haven't saved in a bit, so we'll do that.
Howdy.
Howdy. Right. Francine Garrett. James Garrett. Okay. Let's talk to Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services? I'd like to see what you have on tap. Looking for a little R&R room. Do you have any work? Followers are looking to trade for supplies. Let's ask about services
We've
first.
got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
What's on tap?
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
All the different... okay. Do you need any work done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
I've heard of Atom, yeah. I think did I play a bit of it? Like a preview version early on? And Encased. Encased rings a bell, but I don't think I've touched that. Also, if you're wanting that like old school Fallout vibe, obviously the Wasteland games also nail it as well, don't they? Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone. Good, as long as I don't have to kill anyone. And yeah, if we can talk them round.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those dead beats.
What kind of caps are we talking about?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
I mean, we have the speech for this. I'm doing all the work here. How about a 50-50 split?
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
What kind of mods have you installed? If you do exclamation mods, Otto, you will find the link I used to install all the ones on this to make sure it actually ran okay. There you go. Right. Alright, you got yourself
Great.
a deal.
There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex
is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
And Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Alright, well, I have names then.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, the followers. They're kind of needing help.
Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright then. Well, thanks very much. Have a nice day.
Yep.
God's given commands. Yeah, Usually run some quest and content mods. Notably, World of Pain is a giant, nearly DLC-sized mod. Mostly uses vanilla assets with optional voice dialogue. Okay. Download 20 meg mod and 50 plus hours of content. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I wasn't going to do anything like game-changing stuff. It was mostly for, you know, make sure the thing ran and, you know, a little bit of quality of life stuff there.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
I mean, is there a voice in this that Liam O'Brien hasn't done? He seems to be the entire NCR army and most of the folks on the Vegas Strip as well. Followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
I think it's for sale? I could use some help with my reputation here in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
These people. I want people to like me. Why don't people like me? As soon as you get your hands on a PC, you give these mods a try. This stream made you very nostalgic, did it? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you've it's piqued your interest once more. Never mind.
What do you need then?
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Okay then, well, we'll leave it at that then.
Till next time.
Okay, right, well... I guess we go back to the followers at this point. Tell them... we can probably get them their... supplies, if they agree? I'm mostly fishing up for the XP at the moment. $20% more expensive? Yeah.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
This is still like the silicon shortage biting hard. I've been in desperate need of an upgrade, certainly GPU upgrade, for about a year and a bit. Yeah, that's not going to be resolved anytime soon, is it?
Evening.
You're here in the UK as well, are you, Otto? Well, hopefully we'll see you again soon. I stream every day, well, practically every day, 1 o'clock UK time. So hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Hey, good to see you.
Right, might have a deal for you. Think I found someone who'll be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and they can help anyone who gets addicted. With a surplus supply, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside? Actually...
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
That's good for now. Right. Wait, she just stares at me and when I say goodbye, and she doesn't even reply? I'm hurt. Right. I guess I'm heading into the... Is this the squatters pit? This is going back out into the Mojave, isn't it?
Your safety guaranteed.
She can't believe I'm leaving, I know. Right. I mean, let me just put a ping on my map from this. What's that showing as? I am here. Yeah, it is still in Freeside. So yeah, it wants us to go back in. Okay, yeah, so it's still somewhere in here. We need to go ask around.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Right. Whereabouts? Over here, then. I mean, we are in the right place, aren't we? Yeah. I presume it's in here. Local map. Is that actually showing up? Somewhere on the edge over there, and somewhere over there. Well, I guess we gotta do this bit here, then. So, like, in this direction? That's what you're involved? You're just a vagrant. Right. Missionary?
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
We have the speech for it. Sure I am. I recently arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Okay, well, we got extra XP for that. Good. Santiago. Ah, here's the man I'm supposed to get some money from.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe Garrett's a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? The Garretts say nothing about VIP status. Francine warned you were a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the capsule. I do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Oh, there's a little bit of cash.
Bye.
Right. Not being handed out nightly. Elizabeth Kieran. She's somewhere here? I guess we've got to find... I mean, okay, fine. We're going to not walk into your trap. We're going to kill your friends right there.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna lay a trap, make it a little less obvious, right? Okay. And none of these guys have anything on them. How disappointing. Yep, nope. Right. Well, this was a waste of my time. There's not even anything good to loot off your bodies. Yep, nothing in the dumpsters either. How disappointing. Right, okay. So where's this Captain... No, she was a major, wasn't she? Elizabeth. We got a ping on the map. Seems like it's out on the main road, actually, doesn't it? Like, it's out there. Okay, that way. Kind of that way. Okay, behind this building. So, yeah, I think we're going outside. Presumably this is where this Major Elizabeth is. Look, we're just after a little XP, that's all. Ooh. Trade caravan? Gunrunner guard. Okay, you're the merchant then. Yeah, there you go.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
So got any rocks then?
Demand for gunrunner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Ooh, an advanced rad suit. That's kind of tempting. You know what? This is plus 30, that's plus 40. That's actually kind of tempting. Sure, I'm going to pick that up. And then... I wonder if this can be repaired with any other armor. No aid, no miscellaneous, okay. We could get some more 308 and go back to sniping soon. We've got 300. What about 556? Is it 556 we're using? Yeah. What do you got in the way of 556? Apparently... no, there we go. 174 rounds of that. Are we saving up our money for anything? I don't think we are. You know what? Let's bring it up to an even 500, shall we? So, basically the 74. There you go. And it's just shy of 300 caps. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. Major Elizabeth. Over here somewhere. You? Or is this the Isaac fellow we're supposed to be speaking to? Isaac, okay.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Contreras, McCarran needs a lot more guns. I was supposed to mention something about his girlfriend or something, wasn't I? Were the gunrunners any chance I could get a tour? No, okay, let's do that.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
We have the speech for this, thankfully, because we're at 80. Gunrunners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
Wonderful. And 88 XP. Wonderful. So you work for them? Who are the gunrunners? Any chance I could get a tour?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
No, don't want to play any caliber.
Later.
Okay, right. So is this the facility then? I guess it would be. I've got to somehow break in there for the Crimson Caravan. Not sure how that's going to happen. Right, still looking for this major, who is over there somewhere. Also, the... There's something about train tracks as well, wasn't there? There was a boxcar, and we were supposed to say hope. What was the clue again? Oh, we never read the strip letter, did we? Hi, Mom. I have some good news and some bad news. Good news is I didn't lose all my money on the city gambling games, as you call them. Bad news is that I lost all my money on one of the girls at the Gomorrah. Okay, never mind. So we've got to find... Investigate rumours of free food and water being handed out nightly in the northwest part of Freeside. Okay, so that's what this marker is pointing us towards. Oh, we can't really get through there. We have to go through this gate. Okay. Back in we go. Actually, can we just fast travel in there? That's easier. Yeah, okay.
Only I can be.
Let's see if we can actually find our way there. It seems to be indicating we just go through this bit. Unless it's back here. Is it hiding around the corner over here? Not really. Actually, maybe it is, actually. Here we go. Yeah, because we haven't poked around over here yet, have we? Interesting. Well, all those doors are boarded up. They are boarded up. We can't get in. Nope. Right. Okay, is this where we have to say hope? Are they missionaries? NCR troopers. Ah, okay.
Some Legion camp got razed to the ground. Hold up. What's the password?
It is hope, but we can use speech, and I'm going to use speech because that gives us extra XP.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
You're a squatter, boon. Squatters, squatters, squatters. Right, okay. Major.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused? What? No, what happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
So the beating of the King's men is basically recompense for having...
Try to take only what you need.
One of the NCR troopers getting beaten up. Right, so... Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies. Return to the king and for him, the NCR supply drops. Okay. Well, I'll do the optional one. Because then that might indicate that there's somebody within his ranks that is causing trouble, possibly. Maybe. Also, I wonder if there's any perks that give us faster AP refresh. Or we can run longer without it burning out as quickly. Okay, also, we haven't saved in a while. We should do that. Right.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth? I still think he should know about it. You're right, he shouldn't be bothered with rumors right now.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Right. Pacer is definitely the one behind this.
Hey.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
NCR distributing supplies in the building down. Still haven't found anything. Can I ask a few questions?
Sure can. What did you want to know?
Do you trust your man? This building is interesting. Where did you get the robot dog? What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside? No, I want to go back to...
All right. I'll see you later.
I wonder if... I'm pretty sure Pacer has just run off to, you know, beat up more NCR. I'm actually going to save scum. I'm not going to admit to him I'm going to pass on the information. I want to see if he still runs out. If we say, sure, okay, yeah.
Well, hey there. So do...
Right. Sure, yeah, I'm definitely not going to tell him about it.
Exactly. Seeing that we're of one mind on this, I'll head out. I got business to take care of.
Oh no, he still runs, okay. Okay, well we beat him out of here, and he immediately vanished. Okay, right. So there's not a way of, like...
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Still... I mean, if we say this, then do we still get to do the optional thing?
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens. They refuse to serve locals.
Ah, That would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
But they said someone, okay, here, they sent someone to discuss this issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said a man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Guy?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Yep. Told you it was him. Right. So yeah, he was going to run out there regardless.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Right, it was over this direction, wasn't it? We may have to shoot the king's best friend. I mean, I've not got a problem with this. Over there?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay, so you're on NCR. You the major? There's the major.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
King wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know about the envoy.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Return to the king. Well, there's a lot of back and forth here. Also, where the hell is Pacer? Pacer, no pacing. Right. Take that. We'll take those. Actually, we'll take the revolvers as well, because apparently we can probably glue them together. Anybody else down this way? No. Is there anything in here now? I will take... Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, I've got... I pressed Q! I was auto-walking. Right, never mind. So much sarsaparilla. Right. Purified water. I'm not going to take that. Because I have plenty of purified water in that. Ooh, a doctor's bag, though. Could be useful. And anything back here? Some tin cans. And that's about it. Right. Okay, right. Right. Let's go speak with the king. And possibly shoot Pacer. And that might be the last thing we do today. Which, is that going to get us over the top XP-wise? Not unless it pays out with like 1100 XP. Unfortunately. Well, we got to level up right at the start of the episode. So we'll just have to live with that. Oh, actually, we could sneak through there, but this is the quicker way. So, hopefully, we can make some progress. Yeah, 10 to 7. Yeah, we're definitely... This is last thing of the day. Right, is Pacer going to shoot us the moment we walk in here for, you know, letting out his secret? Well, Pacer doesn't seem to be about. Okay, where's the king? You remember... Where's the king? I mean, the unfortunate thing of them all wearing the same clothes with the same hairstyle and that, it gets a little bit confusing. Right.
Hey.
You're a member. Membership has its privileges, but, you know. Sergio, we spoke to. We don't have a key. I'm just wondering, are we just waiting for him to come back, or?
Personal space meaning anything?
Like a second, I heard Bork Bork. So the dog's somewhere. So if the dog's somewhere, King is somewhere, I guess.
Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight. Just me and my favorite girl.
I did hear a Bork Bork. I don't know where it's coming from, but, you know. Hey. Not in the storage cupboard. Not the guy playing beer pong.
Hi.
Upstairs? Yeah, maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it was above us.
What's up?
Not in the toilets. Oh, I didn't realise there was another floor altogether. Okay. We should check this out earlier. Hey, sir. Oh, okay. We'll come back and speak with you. I need to find the king first.
Hi.
We found storage, okay. There we go. Hello, king.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty. So I'll tell you what.
That's actually a lot of XP.
Name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Well, we were after, you know, a big XP dump, and that was a big XP dump. I mean, there was a lot of back and forth, but we got it. So, what are we taking? Now, we didn't really figure this out. What was it going to be that we needed? Lockpick is up to 60. Explosives is up to 60. We did say about barter, maybe. There was also the maybe about medicine. There was a lot of barters that were about 45, and this would get us close. Not quite there. Well, we could put... I wonder if there's any books that would do a permanent barter boost. If we've already found them. I mean, we may have already found something like that. So I was just thinking getting up to 41 and then put the other 3 in. I don't know. Guns? Yeah, getting sneak actually up isn't a bad idea. We did... Medicine was good enough to do a check on those people that were definitely playing dead. We have to use a magazine to get it over 45, so... I guess if there's any 55 checks. If we put 5 in this... Get this to 90, and we'll put the last 2 in, I don't know, guns? I'm okay with speech at 80. We did a talkie build, but we can read a magazine and get that to 100 when we need it. Sneaking around and shooting things, they're more in the moment, aren't they? So I'm presuming that'll be okay. Alright. We'll call it that. Right,
Going
and
to the
also,
Wrangler tonight?
apparently we have a deal with the king.
Chill with my girl.
Though I'm intrigued to find out what Pacer might actually have to say. Not that room, you are down here.
I've got my eye on you. You
What?
cross the kings, you'll regret it.
Okay, so you're not going to admit to beating up the NCR envoy. You definitely arranged that. But I guess that's just where we'll call it for the day. Because, you know, that takes us through to 5 to 7, yeah. And we got a big XP dump. I might do some stuff off camera, tidy up and things like that. Maybe go scout out some other areas. But we'll do... Well, I guess we throw a proper save in there. And jump on back to the main menu.